Okay. Okay, can I be heard now? Can I be heard now? Ah, can you hear me? The little sound bobber's going. Man, I spent a good 12 minutes talking to myself. Opal, how you doing? Well, thank you for telling me, Radical. Oh, good, good. Yeah, I was muted for the first 12 minutes. But yeah, well, now I'm further off my groove. This game is called Cash Cleaner Simulator. Yeah, I did kind of give talk you through a tour, but yeah. In lieu of just completely repeating myself, if you guys have any questions, let me know. We basically, thing is, we get money, we sort money, we make sure it's legitimate money, and then we fill the missions. But I've been, like, weirdly hooked with this game. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. How are you guys? I actually miss seeing you. I actually had... My uncle was in town, quite literally in my house. Yeah, I got to spend some time with him. 2 whole days. Got to see a Eagles tribute band yesterday. It was pretty fun. Hope you guys had a good week. How are you doing? I'm glad I got to catch your Bloodborne stream, Opal, but I did admittedly fall asleep a little bit in there. I was pretty beat. But yeah, did you end up liking the game, or what were your thoughts? I did get the impression you were struggling a little bit when you were playing. Oh, I'm sorry you got a headache. Good. Alright, so... I'm still wrapping my head around that I'm doing this. This is basically my sorting station. When you get a mission, people drop the money down, and you just pull it out of the bag, and it's either clean or dirty, right? I usually pile it up here, fill up the shopping cart, and move it over to my production station. Production station being my sorting station. The UV light to test whether the money is legitimate or not. Got word about your temp job is coming to an end, so you plugged. Oh, wow. I didn't realize the job you had was a temp job. Are you, I mean, yes, looking for work is stressful, I get it. But are you kind of excited for the new prospect? Wasn't there a box right here? Oh, apparently I kicked it across the room. Alright, cool. So since the sun has gone down, I'm going to start processing some of my money and testing its legitimacy. So basically, we switch over to the hundreds. We let this bad guy go. We're going to be using the UV light. This station I haven't quite figured out yet. Not really. Been incredibly unenthused. Oh, I get that, yeah. Well, I mean, maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Maybe we'll get the opportunity to feel a little more, I don't know, excited to the prospect of the future. Cool, so as you can see, we got the UV strip. That is legitimate money. If it has a red mark, that is a tracked bill. So right now we're sifting through, hoping to find counterfeits and tracked bills and get them away from all the legitimate money. But right now I have $10,000. Pop that in there, throw it on the pallet. We're golden. And we keep going. Oh, that's 5,800. Everything in the box? It is. There we go. More hundreds. Yeah, exactly. You gotta just keep sailing on. You got it. Yeah, so it's been like super sunny this week, except for today, where it's just been rainstorms like crazy. I love it. It's a little humid, but I like it. Strap money. Drop that bad boy down. Put a 10K. It was good. Yeah, thank you. Kind of gave up on it, but sort of want to go back someday. Did very little research and should be looking for shortcuts. So apparently you can start leveling when you either find a boss or a collectible. Might end up trying it again, capture card, because I heard the frame rate is inconsistent, figured streaming from... Oh, interesting, okay. Well, I'm sorry you didn't have a good first experience, but yeah, it's definitely one of those games. Like, I've played plenty of Souls-like games. I've never played Bloodborne. But it seems it's one of those that rewards a lot of practice. So, yeah. Give it some time. I mean, yeah, it's maybe a bad first impression. Maybe it'll be a good future game. How you doing on that capture card? Yeah, same here. I long for the day that Bloodborne shows up on frickin' a PC. I know it's never gonna happen, but I'm gonna piss, whine, and moan until it does. Because I can be a petulant child, damn it. Yeah, as you basically start off, you're learning the controls. I mean, games which are, like, brutal right from the get-go, I totally get it. Because it's coupling with learning the game as well as being a, you know. It's just me, or is this place just full of smoke? Well, that's probably not good. But yeah, as right now I'm waiting to boost up my cryptocurrency, which is a reward I get. Because all this money isn't mine. And I can't claim that it's mine, so... I get paid in cryptocurrency, which I use to buy other things. Right now, I'm a captive. The story is, I got knocked out, and I was dropped here, and people told them I'm laundering money for them. Maybe 10 more years. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking forward to my geriatric, Bloodborne stream. Capture card. Oh, no! It's gotten nowhere. I mean, you know, stuff like that, I totally get it. I did the same thing with my VR set. It's sitting there ready for me to work on it. I just haven't worked on it. But it's gonna happen. You mark my words. Yeah, so what else have you guys been up to? Yesterday, I got to see an Eagles tribute band, and actually, you know, I gotta say, it was pretty good. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Eagles fan in the world, but it was pretty fun. In 5 years, we'll be using that thing 24/7. Oh, absolutely! I mean, I actually have an entire list of games that can be played. It'll be played on VR. It's a list that I wanted to showcase, but I just haven't done it yet. Wait, what happened to your mic? It took you 5 years to, get your mic set up? Not on your end? I hear you. Sometimes a, mellow week. It's the way to go, I get you. Can't always have something happen. Okay, well, that was all the 50s I had. Next is 20s. Once I do that, then I'll kind of measure out my 40,000. Got it for music, didn't really use it. Oh, I hear you. Have you been taking back on the songwriting stuff? Or just more doing it for fun? Oh, this is great. It's actually a, so far I have only found, like, I haven't found any counterfeits in this. Like, normally I find, like, boxes and boxes and boxes of counterfeit 20s. What is happening? Is this sunrise? I feel like this place is on fire. More for fun. You keep going back forward. Oh, yeah. see whether you want to actually, like, commit to it or not. I hear you. Hey, music's a wonderful thing, but you gotta have it inside of you for you to be able to project. So, you know, wait until it burbles up. I mean, it looks like you've been putting a lot of your effort in painting. I'm a big fan of it. Wait, am I out of 20s? Unheard of. Sort out my boxes. Eventually, I'm gonna have to, you know, get over here. Graduate to a bigger boxes. Now, do you ever have that where you like drop your phone or credit card or something, and you just keep kicking it and chasing after it and kicking it and chasing after it, and it's just this endless cycle of your arms out and you're just chasing, like, no, come back. Oh yeah, so it's daytime. It's actually kind of hard to see the UV light, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I mean, it's still there. But sometimes the UV strip and the not UV strip. Maybe I'll do a showcase on that. Alright, this has been pretty easy. This is kind of like the processing that I've wanted from the beginning. Boom, 20K. Or 2K, not 20K. But yeah, it's a, since I missed 2 days, just, you know, my relative being here, I've kind of been in, today's kind of kicked me off my groove. That's why I'm kind of playing this, is, you know, not only could I not stop thinking about it, this game I've been weirdly hooked to. It's like the act of organizing something first thing in the morning. Oh, feels so good. Nothing wakes you up more. Maybe it's me being crazy. I get it. Like, even, like, thinking about what I'm doing, I don't understand it, but I'm pleased that I'm doing it. Running, so you could play something. Oh, yeah, what do you end up playing? Or what are you thinking of playing, rather? Also, you hope you're job hunting? Yeah. Wait, I've already done that. Wait, we're almost out of 20s. And then it's 10 time. No, I said it's not 10 time. There we go. The Dawn of War Definitive Edition? Oh, I get that. Have you ever played Dawn of War? The first Dawn of War is quite good. Also, a trick I do, Radical, that's a, if you are thinking about saving money, is if you do enjoy a game, my strong suggestion is to put it on your wish list. Because it'll alert you every time it goes on sale. And usually, like, I don't buy a game that's over $10, right? Like this one I got that was $8.99. Oh, sick! Yeah, actually, Dawn of War is my introduction to Warhammer 40K, believe it or not. Like, I had no idea what it is, and then I played that one at a friend's house. I'm like, this is amazing! And then that rabbit hole, I was never the same. Well, I'm currently working towards finishing these side missions, because I'm earning some cash, because I want to get another station for my Euros, because all the story missions, add a new element, or at least they have so far. Like, you know, one of them added dirty money, well, wet money, so I threw it in a dryer. One of them added dirty money, so I had to literally laundry it. One guy threw Euros at me and only wanted 50s. Why? Well, because he's a bastard. But yeah, it's I'm excited. So I'm trying to, like, build a station as I go. And then eventually I'll try to, like, optimize, because I don't know, I'm starting to think I have an obsession with just processes and organization. Hey, no worries. I'll see you in a bit, bud. Oh, there's a little flag on the back. So it used to be that I started burning my money, or counterfeit money, not just my money in general. And yeah, that one worked pretty fine, except, you know, it's like, oh, that's wasteful. I can still use it if need be. So I started saving it, but I got this meta quest that I need $1 million to fill this pig. $1 million doesn't sound like a lot, so I've started paying these guys literally only in counterfeit cash. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know what I get after $1 million, so... But yeah, once I fill $1 million, because I'm currently a prisoner, and they're telling me that I need to launder money for them, so... I guess I'm doing it. I mean, I guess the story is you know, I will either do that or I won't eat. So, you know, I have one choice. I'm perfectly free to do the one choice I have. That cardboard box almost upended my tape. Put the box down, sir. Thank you. Okay, fine. Yeah, this is just the sorting stage. Once we get into breaking down the pallet, then we'll be able to start throwing 40k into that bag. I just want to make sure, because you get extra reputation if you give their money only in legit currency. But sometimes there's time missions, and if they don't have a stipulation for legit or not, they're getting non-legit money. As you know, if you want to push me, you gotta deal with what you have, not what you want. That's the Danski guarantee. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate, and I am very excited for that game. It is super fun. I always look forward to Saturdays in that regard. Yeah. You watch me get pushed off of more cliffs. Uh-oh, I ran out of my banding. That, I'll grab one. Put the other in the box. So yeah, these banding strips is just what I secure money together, and it makes it easier to pick up and you know, count. What is with this box? Be organized. There we go. It's funny. You guys can even avoid prison. Well, okay, for me, prison is kind of a, really it's something the group just has to kind of accept. Now, when Lo gets thrown in prison, I don't know what to tell you. See, when I get thrown in prison, I can actually break out without killing everybody. So keep that in mind. I usually just go back into prison to kill everybody because somebody else got arrested. Alright, cool. So, we've cleaned through our stuff. It's sunny out. Let's finish a mission. So, we want 40k in a sports bag. We got our sports bag here. We got our money here. See what we got. So, we got 10k. 100 hundreds makes $10,000. 2k. 3k. 4k. Boom. Easy. 4 stacks of $100 bills. Zip it up. Plop it on the conveyor belt. Well, first, we want to check our work. We can do that. We can scan it. It'll tell us exactly what's in the bag. 400 banknotes of $100. Money is clean. Boom. Line of exchange. Excellent. We're looking good. So you put it on the conveyor belt. Boom. Away it goes. Mission complete. Side mission complete. Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize we get extra money for no marked money, no fake money, perfect packs. Beautiful. You can take the... Oh, nice. So now, let's open up a story mission. Now I got 23. Oh, I only have story missions. Good. Let's talk to Panther. This is easy. He wants counterfeit and or gang mark bills. See? That's why I want those. He wants $8,000 wrapped in plastic of any dollar bills in a XXL box. Accept. And now these guys for a story mission are going to talk to me. So, Mr. Panther, let's introduce ourselves. Hello, Mr. Fresh. That's me. What I am about to say may sound strange, but I promise it's the truth. You can call me Panther. We used to be partners. FDI special agents. But not long ago, you went dark. I've been trying to find you. Seems like everybody wants to tell me who I am. I'll get you proof. We'll see. Wait, this line is being tracked, is it? No, the app uses a cryptographic encryption. We can't track them, but they can't track us either. Strange that Lifehacker didn't know about the secure connection. That is strange. You reported that he was your team leader, the team that tried to seize the government vault. Suppose I have to ask him about myself, I suppose. Yeah, you'll have to figure that out. And one more thing for me. I need counterfeit money. I also need bills that have been marked by gangs. Can you get them? Another friend, another pain in my ass. Yo, Lo, how you doing, brother? I get it now. I totally get it. I understand the hype of simulators. This game is amazing. Good. I'm glad you're feeling fantastic. Okay, we got another one. The Art of the Deal from All Seeing. He wants a small box, 20K, any dollar bills, and the container is dry. That tells me that the container he's going to give me is not dry. Oh, so he's dropping his cash. His wet box. Delightful. I'll keep that in there and process it later. Drag this over. We'll process this when I'm done with my current mission. We'll pallet up our marked bills. Beautiful. So, how's your day been going, Lo? Tell me about it. Heard you did excellent in your class, and I'm very happy for you. Alright, cool. So, how many bills is this? We're talking 50s. Stick it in the... There we go. He wants 8,000? Fine. That is not 8,000. I'm a little disappointed. Fine. I got 10s. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. Golden. This is all counterfeit, mind you. So he wants it plastic blocks. So we got in our packing station. Let's get our XXL box. So we go to our handy... Oh, wait. I should just get another mission. Stand by. You want small box, any dollar, containers dry. Okay, I already have that one. What about this one? That's a time mission. Hell no. Okay, I need XXL box. So we're going to the black market where we can spend our cryptocurrency. I want 5 sacks of bill straps because every time I complete a mission, I buy a bunch more of these. I never run out. And I want a XXL box. XXL box. XXL box. Here we go. Add to cart. Purchase. Golden. I'm going to move this box out of the way so I don't add anything to it. And now we just got to wait. So yeah, this game is a, well, let's say it's an acquired taste. I have acquired it, and I quite like it. But I can see how it's, some people might not have it as their cup of tea. Very cathartic, though. It's like, I can see how people like Factorio, right? As they go into it, they make a complex process, and they just, you know, they make it work. Oh, my box. That box is huge. Fair enough. Here's your box. Here's my counterfeit money. Drop it in. Check her work. Boom. Wrapped in plastic. See, that's why you check your work. This morning I was losing my mind because I could not figure out why this guy would not take my money. Turns out he wanted it in... Oh, sweet. That's 1 mega roll of plastic. It turns out he wanted only 50s, and that's what was throwing me off. This in a nice little stack. Wrap that bad boy up. Boom. Get in there. Check her work yet again. Beautiful. Pop the lid back on. Put this on the conveyor. And away it goes. This is a really good game to chill to. It's the kind of game I used to wake up, believe it or not. Okay, plastic wrap, I don't need often, so maybe I do put it away. I'll put it away until I need it. This one's 10s. This one is 50s. Just sorting money. The very definition of the glory of greed. There we go. 20. Come back. There we go. Turn this into hundreds. Go. It's spitting out money. It'll do its thing. Got our Euro palette. Let's check out the cash we got. So we got these. Delightful. Hey, bro, how's life? Oh, this man's talking to me. You know this app is encrypted, right? Of course. Otherwise, we'd have been busted by the feds ages ago. Then what was with all the damn writing on my walls? The riddles, the UV light. This is a bit of fun. Come on. If your best friend lost his memory, wouldn't you tease him a little? I suppose I might. I mean, let's be honest, I would. The old you would have loved it, trust me. Listen, just so you know, I'm still trying to finish that mission. You know the one. No, I don't. This guy does sound like me. Yes, you do. It's in there somewhere. All I'm saying is, trust me, okay? Alright, we'll talk later. Alright. Well, that was a fun little conversation. Cool, so we got 2 more. I'm going to finish up the mission I have before I crack open a new one. But let's take a look, see what we got. We have a big old stack of garbage and wet money. Awesome. I'm going to pull out the shotgun shells. We're not going to ask too many questions about those. So far, this game does not involve too much in the way of dead people. The shotgun shells are kind of telling me the opposite, but I'm choosing to ignore it. Let's throw them in the incinerator. Yeah, these are soaked. Gross. I'm gonna get our knife. I got my little shelf of stuff. Pop, pop. We're gonna de-strap them. So I'm gonna throw all this in the dryer. Freaking beautiful. Alright, well, we'll stick it in the box. And I got a free box. That's not so bad. Well, actually, if it's a... Maybe if I keep the cardboard box next to the fire. I'll eventually dry it off. Shotgun shells? Like pill bottles to you. Store healthy, life-giving vitamins. Okay, see, now I know you've been spending way too much time around me. You got Stockholm Syndrome. You know, when I shoot you as a team member, I'm not helping you. How you doing, Mad Hat? We're playing Organization, the game. Okay, so we dry it. Go. I'm gonna see if I can dry this box off. looks dry. Put our knife away. My little shelf. Beautiful little vase. Hey, well, we got a few before we hop over to something more exciting. I understand. Not everybody knows quality. Just sit and stare at the blank wall. Rude. Nice, but it's a good day for a Friday night. I mean, here it's absolutely pouring down rain. So I'm in a good place. Our 10s going. Now we'll drop in the 20s. We'll be... Oh, wait. Those are 100s. There's my 50s. See, that's why I like the missions with no time limits. Like, the time limit, I start shoving counterfeit money in there. And it's like, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Just take whatever I have. Mission complete, give me my cryptocurrency. This game is... Danski turns into a crypto bro. Now, all of these scenarios sound like even my worst nightmare. I would hate to be that person. I've known a lot of crypto bros. Not all of them are bad, but boy, does it get tiresome sometimes. Like, yeah, but what if I don't want Bitcoin? Did you think of that? Maybe I don't need to be a bazillionaire. We'll drop that in there. Of that, our now dry money. You got a small box hiding in a corner. Alright, we don't need this raging furnace going any longer. It's probably very warm in this room. Okay, we'll get the big box. Plop. So yeah, right now we're saving up until I get this relax area. I don't know what's inside of it. I'm kind of excited. Look at that. I got like a chair. I got a wall. I got like a little flower thingy. Yeah, this is the sort of world where we have to buy places in the room we are stuck in. Like, try that thought on this for size. Go down the list, give me my 10s. Keep doing your thing. So let's get our small box ready in our boxing station. This is a small box. They gave me a bunch of them, so I threw them in a corner. Open it up. Got our nice unprocessed bills. There we go. Give me my 20s. Here's my 10s. Start giving me my, what, 50s? Hundreds. Yeah. Yeah, basically we just sort all the money until there's no more money to sort. That's the secret of this game. Get an empty box. Get this ready for processing. Same with the 50s. Whoa! Well, let's fix that up. I didn't actually expect to fling the table across the room. All my sorted money! Oh, man! Hey, where's my other box? There were 4! Oh, those are 10s. That still has money in it. Small consolations. Where did the other one go? Sorry, guys. I lost all your cash. Yeah, but for real, where's my money? Did it fling way up there? Is it on the ramp? Oh, God. Lost a box. That is the most expensive cardboard box I've ever had. Oh, there it is. Woo! Even worse, it was full of hundreds. Okay. Let's get back in the swing of things. You give me my 10s. Thank you for the 100s. Oh, lovely. Well, once I process this stack, then we're gonna fill up that small box. 20k isn't so bad. Once nighttime comes around, then we'll start sorting the UVs. Another stack going. Beautiful. All right, so 1. So that's 10k. 20k. Perfect. All right, we'll put it in the box. We'll close the box. We'll check our work. Beautiful. Send it on its way. We will need more process money, though. That is for sure. As you can see, our money's going to go up. Exact value, single delivery, nothing else. No marked money, no fake money. Perfect packs. We are legit. The art of the deal complete. We made good money. How much crypto do I got? We're almost there. We're almost to our relaxation room. And then after that, we'll start talking about, like, furniture, radios, stuff like that. Because, yes, we got a criteria to leave, but, you know, until then, we can live like kings. Or queens, you know. I'm not going to judge who you are. Alright, so that was 10s. We're going to move up to 100s. Did I want 50s? Did I already get 50s? I guess we'll find out. Alright, once we get this good to go, now that we've got that all sorted out, let's get a sorting mission going. So, we have 42,000. That's a pretty good one. Clean cut, spick and steel. Okay. He wants clean and dry money, not ink stained. Okay. In a sports bag. I get a washing machine from this. Okay. Oh, my money! Where did it go? Alright, cool. Got our mega stack. So these are bank containers, right? If I were to open them normally, they are going to explode and produce ink. But we got a way that the banks did not think about, because we're clever. We got the handy dandy knife. Whack, 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 whack. Avoid the ink by ignoring instructions. Classic you. This game really knows me. Alright, so we got money for days. Gonna add that to my processing pile. Are they all 50s? Jesus Christ. And we can't use these anymore, so I'll stick them in the furnace. Easy money. Let's do this. Put them in flat so they fit better. Oops. So with that fire going, we'll grab 2 more side missions that are not timed. Big boss. $80 bill. It's locked. Oh, okay. So I still have a reputation limit to what I can do. Go. Nice. Another bonus to all these things I'm getting is they give me a free container every single time. So if somebody wants something specific, they can have it. Because I already have it in stock. How do I throw things? I'm gonna try to throw something. Hey, it's nighttime. Perfect for UV weather. Get in the furnace! Okay. It's okay, we're playing it cool. Oh, we got some marked bills in there. Look at that. You have to be careful when sorting. Got our 20s. Keep that moving. I am going to need a better counter, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. We get the large ones that actually strap it for you, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to be buying more of this. Let's buy 10 of these now. Ooh, wait, hold up. There's a new one. Money tape. Oh, it's for the station here. See, there's a whole bunch of things for the station here, but I don't know what the station's for. Which I'm struggling with here. You can get more money counters. A marked bill sorter. That's actually going to be huge eventually when I buy one. Platform trolley. I like it. A large money counter is also what I'm looking for. A yen counter. Well, tells me I'm going to get yen eventually. I'm definitely going to be looking into a lot of this stuff. I'm pretty excited for it. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Like, the ability to just... $10? I know. What are we smoking today? We're getting into money laundering. Thought we'd try a new career path. What do you think? Do you think it's gonna hold water? Basically, we were kidnapped, and a company told us we're gonna be laundering money for them. So, you know, I'm doing it. Yeah, we got to sort out the money for, you know, to see whether it's counterfeit or not, whether it's tracked by the government. And then we complete missions to, you know, to give people clean money that, you know, so they don't have the money that they previously stole. Ooh, we got our nice little tape. I do like the chute because it just straight up launches cash everywhere. And cleaning up was what this game's all about. It started pretty dirty, let me tell you. So easily manipulated. Well, wouldn't you be? Like, look at this. Like, yes, I'm kidnapped. Yes, I'm trapped in this goofy-ass warehouse. But hear me out. We are kings within our own domain. We may not leave the domain, but we are kings in it. Would you be lord of a tiny... The container is functional. I don't understand what that means. That one's locked. I want this one. Strapped back box. Do it. Give me cash. King of a metal box. Exactly. It's a beautiful metal box. Dare I say it could be a gilded den. My 10s. So yeah, right now I'm kind of sorting my money. Get over here. Into the machine. Thank you. And push it behind? No? Get the last stack. Yeah, 42,000 is quite a bit. So we're going to be organizing quite a bit of our money. Clean, dry, not ink stained. So demanding. Kind of. I'm rich except for the fact that I don't own any of this money. The people who kidnapped me told me so. Basically, I can buy my freedom. Oops. With a $1 million. And I have no idea what that's going to get me. I started feeding them only counterfeit bills in a fit of pique. To the point where I have 46,000. And I decided to stop because I wanted to progress the story and see how it went. But then they just turned a fast one. I got euros in here. What the hell am I going to do with that? I mean, European money. Is that even valuable? I'm kidding to anybody from Europe. I did that to myself. I'm going to smoke it. Damn right. How you doing, Kenneth? How's the week been treating you? I missed a couple streams this week because I had a family. Well, to say in town is an understatement. They were in my house. It was a good time. Went to see a Eagles tribute band concert at the marina where I live, and it was pretty fun. I gotta say, when it comes to tribute bands, sometimes they have a stigma of like, man, they're not an original band, but they didn't suck. They really didn't suck. Well, my house is in kind of a town. Yeah. You got me there. Although, when I was at the tribute band, I totally saw there was a sign for a boat that was like $8,000. Like, how much is Star Lake? I could live on a boat. I'm kidding. I'm not seriously considering that. No. I did think about it, but no. Well, when I say I thought about it, I did sort of fantasize about it a little bit. That would have been pretty cool. But, how much are annual mortgage fees? Can't be that bad, right? No, table. Hey, where the hell did this backpack come from? Oh, I have more money. Yeah, exactly. I'm somebody who definitely does not need a ton of space. Living in that kind of compact, and it's on a boat. I do so love boats. Love boats, I love ships, I love the ocean. I dream about it every day. I would do well in prison, exactly. Except if I was committed to going to prison, let's do something worthwhile, Let's not go halfway. Let's commit. Let's go all the way off the deep end. That's the new series of Danski has a midlife crisis. Cool. Now that we're here, let's start sorting. Like, truly sorting. Now that we got our hundreds, let's plop that in here. We're going to sort out the counterfeits and the tracked bills. They would be cellmates? Hell yeah. I've always wanted the top bunk. Nope, nope. Okay, so these, the red markings, are a gang tracked bills. Those I'm going to keep separate. because they actually lower my score when I use them. But we can only see it in the UV light. We did not give up on last spell. It did get very hard. Level 2, I have not beaten yet. I've even played it a few times on my own time. I will be coming back to it. It just depends whether that's what I want to stream. Basically, I'm kind of got a thrown off my groove this week by missing a couple streams. So I just decided, it's like, you know, this is the game I've been thinking about. God damn it, I'm going to play it. You guys can like it. But no, I'm actually kind of excited to show this game off. And, you know, maybe games like this will actually be pretty freaking awesome, algorithmically. Pop that in there. And my counterfeit pallets. It's true, it's true. Well, where's your sub button, buddy? Noob. Ha! Yeah, you're probably right. But no, honestly, I do. It's just a, and this is 100% an excuse. Just, you know, understand that before I say it. But, yeah, I've been very consumed with my job. So it's hard to think about other things. If you catch my drift. My drift being exactly what I just said. Stop thinking about boxes. Let me tell you, it's actually shockingly hard. I've had to completely redo one of my guys. I think I need a couple of years off. You know, Lo, you speak wisdom. You speak wisdom there. And it's gonna happen. I just need to stop feeling bad for my boss. Although, and Vox will attest, that is me finding excuses. I 100% agree. Yeah, Lo, we're going to prison, by the way. Thought I should tell you. And we're bunking up. I don't know, I'm just rolling with it. Who the hell's talking to me here? Spick and Steel? Hey, champ. Consider yourself lucky you've got the chance to work with an elite. We're the Spick and Steel gang, and we're speaking the queen, Miss Perfect Polly Proper. What? So you're the new master of impossible tasks, right? We've got some bags full of treasures. Well, almost treasure. Some of them are rigged with paint traps, and others, let's just say the locks haven't decided to lock themselves in. Get it? Locks lock themselves in. A play on words. Bags with traps? Are you serious? Ha! Of course! Someone thought that would stop us. But you know, we're way too busy with strategic matters to bother with these little details. We need you, as the true professional, to handle this and get money out clean and dry and pack it into sports bags. All neat and professional. What about the bags? The bags? Huh. Toss them or keep them as souvenirs. Who knows? Maybe they'll become part of your legend one day. Just don't throw us any marked bills so you can handle it. So, can you handle it? I've got a knack for spotting professionals, and something tells me you're one of them. All right, miss. I'll take care of it. Excellent! You know, even bandits have to do things in style. A repack job that screams, wow, will earn you in the respect of our circle. And a little gift from me, personally. Okay. You been looking forward to this? What, going to prison? Did I miss something? I probably did. Oh, wait. I was checking to see whether these are legitimate or not. Yeah, say something if you see a marked bill or one that does not have a UV strip. I am only human, much to my own dismay. On a wall. Let's see. Talk to me about book he's reading in prison. I mean, Let's say you were in a prison cell and had nothing else to do. Would you be reading more? In fact, did you even start that book I gave you? Oh, you started? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, gotcha. No, I totally get it. I'm mostly giving you a hard time. Oh, I gotcha. No, I totally get that. And I mean, I kind of wonder about that. You know, you get some time of contemplation, very little to do other than watch TV, work out, and read. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like a paradise. Cool, my hundreds are... Wait. Oh god, did I actually check to see whether that had counterfeits or not? Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's looking good. Stand by. What does the scanner say? Money is clean. It doesn't say. Brutal. 74,000. Okay. Well, technically I do have enough. Not used to being distracted in this game. I don't know. I got this just because, you know, it seemed fun. I needed something relaxing to do, but I did not expect to be hooked. This game's like a gateway game, leading to other harder games. But it feels a niche, and I like that. There's my 50s. I see a marked bill in there. Eventually, after I open up our recreational room, I'm going to try to buy that marked bill counter so I can actually get a sorting machine here to just spit them out. Baby steps? All right, Lo. Let's come up with a goal. Let's come up with a goal. Like, what is it going to take to get me to play Baby Steps? I mean, I know you guys like it. I mean, even if it's something stupid. If you guys are interested in me playing Baby Steps, the fact that I didn't hate it. Yeah, that's true. You got me there. Let's see. If you guys want me to play Baby Steps, I need you to... I don't know, maybe something stupid. Like... one of the funniest clips? Yeah, that's true. Although, I am personally a fan of some of my other clips. I do go through them from time to time, and I very much enjoy several of them. I went through Opal's in the demo of just like, oh, okay. I'm going to the termination chamber. I'd give 10. Ooh! Okay, yeah, I hear you. Your arguments have been proven. Your arguments have been proven, Lo. You should be proud of yourself. Tell you what, let's actually integrate that 7TV thing. So, Lo, is 7TV working? I remember you mentioning something like it was having trouble. Okay. So, if you guys want to see Baby Steps when it comes out, and this is going to have to come from different people, I'm going to need at least 10 different, from 10 different people, different 7TV emotes. Now, Lo, you guys got to promote this if you want other people to do it. I'm going to be looking out for them. Oh. Shit. Oh, you know what? I'm looking for 10. Do what you have to. I know, that's the only thing I could think of. Boom. There you go. Don't forget the to add the 10 7 TV, like, you know, the goal. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, pay attention. There we go. This back in the counter. Yeah, once I get the marked bill thing, this is gonna get a lot faster. I don't know if it cuts out counterfeits though. Nope. It's like I get flashbanged. This is great. Stop yelling! I don't know, he's doing all caps, so you know he's serious. But no, for real, Baby Steps, I feel like that game would drive me crazy pretty quick, but I am willing to make the attempts. For whatever reason, you guys seem to enjoy it when I suffer, so, you know, I can play into that a little bit. Yeah, when daytime comes around, we'll actually finish out that quest. And put it all into a dry box. Hey, that's 87. That ain't... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there we go. More 50s. There we go. We're not going to fling the table again. English makers think of a bold face. I mean, look, if I could put it in Comic Sans, I will. Although, have you ever met somebody who reminds you of a font type? Strange sentence, I know. Let's stick with the question. Like, who was your Wingdings friend? Me? I remind you of New Times Roman. Hey, I'm not boring. Hey, maybe I am. I don't know. I feel like my handwriting would have serifs. I mean, I am sitting here organizing things. I am not self-aware enough to deny that. I find great pleasure in organizing things. Drink. Ooh! Do I think coffee? Drink coffee? Absolutely I drink coffee. I'm drinking coffee right now. I gotcha. If that's the case, I'd point out it's mostly a joke. Wingdings is the, it is a font type of just symbols. So basically you get, like, smiley faces, like snowflakes, stuff like that. And it's supposed to turn into a language. I think the fact that I brought it up as a topic kind of solidifies my nerddom. Can anyone really read it? I think somebody could. I mean, there's got to be somebody who's, like, you know, a cryptology major who actually learned the Wingding language. And just, like, you know, can look at it and decipher it. I don't know why they would devote the time, but, you know. I think it's, like... Didn't you have a cryptology phase? Like, you know, when you went into a grade school or high school or something and then just decided to pass notes? But you pass notes in a coded cipher language? No? Oh, okay. Maybe it's just me. Doesn't that have a coded cipher language? I mean, I'm willing to bet that you probably have some sort of work lingo that you use so frequently that it seems natural to you, but other people are like, what? Question the question. It's just not strange to you. I get you. Got our 20s up here. Oh, it's like what my philosophy teacher told me. Question everything. Well, that's a lie. They said to deny everything, and I argued with them to the point where they're like, you know what? You're right. And then they ended the conversation there. They said deny everything. I disagreed, because denying everything just, you know, it doesn't garner any questions. It just stops right there. You denied it, right? Whereas in reality, you want to question everything. Because question leads to other answers, which leads to more questions. And thus you have a greater understanding of a thing. Yeah, the more I think of it, I think I was a pretty annoying kid. Where's my 20s? That's 100. Okay, here we go. It was the only thing you've ever done, so you don't really know the difference at this point. I get you. You want to hump everything that moves. Whoa, where did that come from? I mean, I feel I have standards. I had a small coded language phase, but it was too much work and you didn't have enough to say with it. I get you. Which, okay, my thought is with the coded language, that's not necessarily a uncommon thing. Like, there is still, and nobody knows about it, there is a completely untranslated text that's all totally in code and whatnot, and it's only through the pictures that nobody's been able to identify it, which I think is pretty interesting. It's like in the Vatican Library or something, and it's like, say, one herbalist journal. Or they assume it is, because there's drawings of plants in it. Whoa, did I see one? Okay, sorry, I was slowly going through the sack to make sure I didn't get a mark to bill. I've always wondered about that, because I once read a book that someone said the most grueling, brutal, unforgiving way to learn a language, yet most effective way to learn a language, is to translate a book. Because that way, I mean, you're forcing yourself to gain an understanding of the language in order to properly convey what is written down in your own native language. So you're kind of forced to know that language. Which, despite the challenge, maybe one day I want to try doing that. Maybe pick a language, decide to learn the language by, you know, translation. I do think picking a language is the first step. Yeah, are we on 20s? We are on 20s. It's becoming daytime! Now that I'm done with the coffee, I did get a few beers this weekend, which was nice. But this one, I'm opening up for you. Lo, cheers to you. And everyone else. Right now, we have a blueberry lemonade sour. It is very sour. Not good. You got a Truly? Oh, hell yeah. Trulies are pretty good. good way to celebrate a Friday night. Well, afternoon. I guess it's not technically night now. Okay, daytime's coming. I'm processing my 20s. Want to do it before the darkness disappears. And then we'll start filling that sports bag. I got enough on the pallet to actually do so. I just have to do basic math. And, I mean, you guys know how I deal with math, observation. Just really anything that takes detail. Man, I cannot wait for that 10K, or 5K cryptocurrency so I can open up that room. Once I get more space, we're going to be chilling. We're close, though. Alright, cool. We're done with the 20s. I'll start the 10s, but I don't necessarily need to finish them now. So let's get a sports bag ready to go. Get it on the packing station. Grab that bad boy. We need 42,000. We're going to make this easy. We're going to get our 10s. So let's pull everything off the pallet and start sorting. So, 42,000. So 2,000, I need 2 stacks of 10s. That's my 2,000 right there. So this is 10,000. 20,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 30,000. 40,000. 42,000. We'll grab the rest of this. Pop it on the pallet. Pop that in our bag. Give it a close. Check our work. Not ink stained. Any dollar bill in a sports bag, clean and dry. I don't know what that did. Maybe a function that's in the game that I haven't done yet. Let's do it! Send that money! Ding! Hell yeah. Clean cut. Single delivery. And I got a washing machine. Hell yeah. I mean, I already got a washing machine, thanks, but... Ugh! It's so heavy! I mean, I don't know if you guys have ever moved a washing machine before. This is 100% accurate. I know, right? I mean, I pick up and carry this thing around. Alright, let's get a small box ready. And we'll start getting our 10s ready. Small box. Right, we got 1,000. Let's kind of squeak out what we can here. They only need 10,000. I might just grab a stack of hundreds and call it good. Yeah, let's do it. $10K right there. Check our work. Boom. That's not a lot in the way of tents. Thought I was doing better there. You know, the more I think about it, the fact that I just dropped 10K easily into a bag is kind of amazing, right? Like, we are cycling so much money, which admittedly is a little worthless to us, but like, just out of the blue, we're just dealing with tons and tons and tons of cash. Hey, we can afford it. I hope you guys are ready. Drum roll, please. Brrr. Ding. What did that give me? This is nice. A nice chair. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to miss. We got a nice Zen garden. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah. We got our blocks. Got that P. L. Y. I don't want that one. And there's probably a lot of secrets in this game, believe it or not. Where's the A? Where's my vowels? Like these guys, you can probably make a picture with it. As it turns out, we can't write play. I hope you're happy. Yeah, my footprints do not disrupt the, the hell is this thing? Zen Garden? Cool, so now they got 14 bucks. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. So in a box, 4,500 in a box, bound in packs of any dollar bill. So we'll get that ready, but we'll process some more cash before. Because 42,000 is quite a bit of dough. The next thing I'm going to get is a marked bill tracker. That way I can actually put it in a money sorter and it'll just spit out the marked bills. Presumably. I guess I am assuming that. Like I said, I'm slowly gaining a more and more thoughts on, you know, how this game works. Unlocking things gradually. Kind of fun discovering it that way. When we have something that works, they just throw another curveball. That's a good thing. There we go. Another 1,000. Now, once we're done with these 10s, I'll count how much is in on that pallet, and then we'll go from there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Awesome. Yeah, I'm excited. After this week, we're going to get back in the swing of things. We're going to be completing Scars Above. What is everybody thinking about that one? I enjoy how absurd it is. It's not the most amazing game in the world, but it's nice. I enjoy it. It's fun. You know, all this for $1,000, huh? Got my stack O10s. There, I'll band them up if I need to. What do you say? Do I got any more? That's the sci-fi one that had the biomass growing everyone. You did not hear me, though. Scarf Above is the sci-fi one with the meat monkeys. We're running around with the gun, following ghost aliens. Yeah. Well, it's the unit that we're from. The space exploration one are called the Scars. It's an acronym. So we are the Scars that are above, as in, like, you know, in the sky. Oh, this one's looking good. That's all the 10s I got. All right. So we're going to set this up and then finish, see if we can finish this quest. There are endless $50 bills. I like it. There's something about these 50s that tell me it's not as cut and dry as it could be. I'll just make another pile. There. there more? No. I do like me an extra large box, though. Stick it next to my pile of briefcases. And let's look here. Nice backpack. Okay. Dropping in with my other backpacks. Oh, our heart's full. Can you please let go? Thank you. Gonna do that. I'm gonna grab these bound ones, because that just turns into more piles of money. Shock and awe, I know. But we'll be laundering this money pretty efficiently. There we go. We're going to throw this bad boy in a pile. The pile of needs to be processed. Kind of a weak D&D ploy here. Grab a knife. That's not a knife. Oh, that's a downside. Crap. Open. I'll admit it's a little bit of a pain in the butt. There we go. Now we're talking. At least all the money's clean. Oh, another pile o' catch. We're going to scoot this over here, but then we're going to check our palette. Learns nothing. I mean, it's true. So it's part of the game. We'll get this ready, but we're not doing it quite yet. See how much is on this palette. Do I even have enough to process? This one's currently 6,800, so we're kind of close. Yeah, at least do 4,500. Let's take a look. It's all clean. It's good to go. So, we have 10K, 20K, 30K, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 40K. It's 10K. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 45K. That on there. Let's pick our stuff up. Let's put it in the box and check our work. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. That is clean questing. And with that, we're not going to spend any money because I don't have any money. All right, see what we're working with. I think 50s are on the table here. What? What? Ah! I need $400. No, not 400. I need $100. No. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I cannot believe I didn't have full packs there. That's probably when I wasn't paying attention. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that'll bring it up to 4, 5. So I will take. Sorry, am I stupid? It's 5. I'm having a brain fart. 6. I need 6 $100 bills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is $600. So 400 plus 600. That's 1,000, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's all I need. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll strap that in. Get ourselves another box. We'll get this. We'll call this a box of shame. Because I botched that quest. Man. I mean, I didn't botch the quest, but I didn't get the high score I was looking for. I was distracted. Which is forever going to be my war cry. No fake money. It's not exact and not in one shipment. Bah, humbug. I know. But oh well. We've cleaned out our questing thing. We got a little bit of cash. As always, I'm going to get my bill straps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 every mission. By now. And once I get a little bit more, I'm going to look at an upgrade. The upgrade I'm looking at... please. There we go. Upgrade I'm looking at is going to be... Oh, come on, where is it? I could buy an armchair, a garbage can, or a plastic bucket, I guess. Suitcase, spring mattress, a crate, old wireless speaker. All right. Ink and grime sponge. Hey, I got a delivery. The Bitter Run travel bag. Huh. I don't know what that is. I do want another table, but we're not that at stage yet. The Mocha Hall travel bag. Heavy stash rack. Okay. I may upgrade to that later. Extra large sofa. We do need something to sleep on. There we go. Marked bill sorter. 1300. That's what we're looking at. Forensic grade device. Designed to scan and separate invisibly marked bills. Under ultraviolet light, these bills emit a red glow. A signature left by police, the FBI, rival gangs, or unknown. Nice. We'll get that going. Oh, I should probably get my sorters working. Oh, come on. Just throwing money all over the place. Keep sorting. So we'll pick up our tape. I think these are classic sports bags. I think I should start using those once we have a mission that takes it. Once we get this going, we'll get another story mission going. But we won't immediately jump on it. Let's do it. Let's see what we got. We got Lumi. It's easy. So, pack these for sale. 50 coins. Coins in an unbroken piggy bank. Oh, good. I was wondering what I was going to do with the coins. I didn't really have a use for them. Hey, is this Mr. Fresh? I'm Lumi007. I like in the movies. I heard my daddy talking about you. He says you're good at money. Sure, I suppose I am. Why? I have a mission, a very important one. My daddy gave me a piggy bank and told me to put all my coins inside. But now I want my coins back. So why don't you just break your piggy bank? Weren't you listening? My daddy gave it to me. He'd be upset if I broke it. Okay, so I need to get the money out without breaking your pig? Yes, please. Then I'll buy you a present. Then I'll buy a present for Daddy. He'll be so happy. So will you help me? I'll try, but in the future you might want to hide your coin somewhere else. Nope, that's what my piggy bank's for. Yeah, we're money laundering for children. Okay. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with coins. Hopefully I have 50 coins. I guess that's a big thing I didn't consider. I mean, I had some. I got a bag full of them. Fill this bad boy up. Alright, see what we're... Smash your piggy bank. Alright, let's go get our money bag. Just because I needed to put it somewhere. I feel like an attaché case is a way to go. You're just going to break her bank and then give her a new one? Pretty much. Although, technically, her throwing it in here broke the bank. You know, it does lead to a question. If I buy a piggy bank, I feel like it's going to break once it gets here. Let's try it. I don't currently have a piggy bank. $50. Jesus, that's expensive. Tell me what you got. Sad piggy. Gave me so many coins. They're everywhere. Oh, good call. Good call. Like so. There we go. I missed. But the piggy bank's okay. Alright, we're getting this to the loading station. Gotta figure out how to do this. Well, no. I don't need the loading station. We're going right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How did this kid get a money launderer's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Money launderer is a phone number. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excellent. Alright, piggy bank, come on. Take the coins. Take it. Take the coin. Thank you. Just pop all these in a bag. I'll figure it out from there. I guess I'm going to start getting missions about coins. That's going to be kind of alarming. Ooh, who do we got here? Oh, Stream Boo. Her dad is obviously a corrupt guy who wants those types of services. Oh, so she was just going through the phone book and it's like, oh, money laundering. What does that mean? Google search. Burn the evidence. Oh, wait. No. I almost made a goof. That would have been an expensive one. Alright, our coin bag is complete. Unbroken piggy bank, huh? Check our work, as always. Are you serious? You're just... That's what we're doing, huh? Okay, fine. You know, there used to be a conveyor belt over here. Not sure what happened to it. Alright, unbroken piggy bank. Go! Alright, back to money. So, 20 bucks. Or, well, $20 bills, rather. These are my 20s. Oh, here we go. You rescued my piggy! Daddy was right. You're good at money. You're welcome, Lumi. So what are you gonna get? Secret! Oh, well, that was actually rather charming. I like how our guy is just like, yeah, yeah. I mean, they're a kid, why not? I wonder what the circle means. Like, maybe that means they're all online. Okay, we got 1,400. I think that's just enough for our handy-dandy bill sorter. Add to cart. Add 5 of these. Add to cart. Buy now. Cool. Oh, hey, we got a gift. What do we get? He gave me a marked bill. Hell yeah. So, we get some bills that are straight up artwork. So let's take a look at this one. It says Hoaxy. And it's got like a little Godzilla man on it. Yeah. Gonna add this to my artwork wall. So I got 3 bills. I got, you know, rockin' $20 bill. I've got our other rockin' $20 bill. I got my $1,000 bill. Oops, sun goes down. We know what that means. The organization continues. No rest for the wicked. And I suppose I'm the wicked one? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the evidence of this present box, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. And then we're getting our forensic technology. Oh, cool. I can actually select which organization we have the marked bills for. Let's see. We'll give it a few pushes. The X. Gangs. Unknown. All. FDI. Police. Sure, let's get all. That one's fun. No, no rest for those captured by the wicked. Exactly. I mean, I think we were captured by the wicked because we were wicked. I mean, we did work for this organization before they captured us. Or so they tell me. So they tell me. I did have severe memory loss. I can only assume they're correct, so I might as well just believe them. They help justify me, you know, money laundering. Better hundreds. Sweet. Once nighttime comes, we're gonna be laughing. Alright, let's grab a couple, since we did a story mission, we'll get a couple side quests here to gain some cash. You know, more cash. Alright, medium box, any dollar bills, container dry. Gimme! And then blue-eyed cat. You want 10K in a backpack, any dollar bill. Boom. They're still dropping more money. Never ends. I mean, it can end. I can, you know, get $1 million. Oh, we got a dirty bag. I'm not even looking at that right now. That was a big nope scenario for me. Get your 50s. Hundreds. Oh, hey! Spectre. Or Spectator. I hope Lumi didn't distract you too much with their requests. Oh, yeah. Spectator is the boss of this organization. Hope Lumi didn't distract you too much with her request. So you're her daddy, huh? No, that's fine. I had to help. She was serious about it. She has her mother's determination. But if you hadn't helped her, she would have found somebody else. But you did help her, and she used those coins to buy me a gift. Those coins, by themselves, mean nothing. They're just a tool. But the way she chose to use them, has real value. Glad I could help. There's no need to be rude to our captors. She bought me a toy. You know, a walkie-talkie, small, plastic, worth almost nothing, but probably the most valuable gift I've ever received. She recorded a message on it. Now you can always hear me, Daddy. I didn't expect to see this side of you. You have my gratitude, Fresh. Now, don't let me or Lumi down. Well, don't make it heavy like that. I mean, now I feel serious. I can't let a kid down. I mean, it's so much easier when I thought he was a ubiquitous bad guy. Oh, my 50s are full. Fair enough. Might as well process some of those. Pop those back in there. So we'll just pop that back in our shopping cart. Alright, let's test this bad boy out. Do it. I didn't expect it to spit out every single one. I was hoping it would spit out the tracked ones and not the not tracked ones. Clean. That makes a lot of noise. I don't even know what to make of this now. That's not even a 50. All right. Let's feed this into our machine again. I feel like my $50 bills need a little... Scoot that out of the way. Go. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to find a new home for this. Hey, welcome back. Hopefully everything's going well. We got through sorting a whole bunch of money. We helped a kid with a broken piggy bank. We blasted out a whole bunch of... Oh yeah, now I check to see if none of them are counterfeit or not. I don't know, I'm not in love with this sorter. But maybe it'll grow on me. I'm actually going to put it over on this side so I don't mix up my money anymore. Toss that back on the pallet. Over here. Got our 50s. Go. Getting sleepy. Started some Eldering. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Have you got to the point where you can actually start thinking about what kind of character you want to make? Yeah, I think next purchase is going to be a stand-up UV light. Oh, really? Nice. Your computer is certainly getting old, as if... Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it may be getting a little bit old, but I mean, you'll still play the majority of games. Don't pace yourself too hard. But yeah, the DLC. Have you actually ever started the DLC? It is, frankly, incredibly difficult. But it is really good, or at least from what I've seen. I haven't beaten it yet. For me, when I was playing it, the burnout was real. Oh, nice. Making all kinds of noises. I guess we'll... I'm in the tower, once wreathed in shadow. I think you're coming up on the first boss. Oh, crazy. The tower wreathed in shadow. Is that at the base of a castle? Maybe you went a different direction than I did. It doesn't necessarily sound familiar, but hey, maybe it is. All right, wet money. And whatever the hell that is. Did I steal somebody's Emmy award? Put that in the pile? Suppose I did. It's the Atlas Shrug. The Atlas Shrugged award. Three-fourths? Oh, wow, you definitely blew past me. I got stuck on a battle pig. I don't want to spoil anything for you, so I'm not going to go too much into detail, but that pig sucked so much. Oh, yeah. It was the one. I mean, mind you, I had played all of Elden Ring kind of like sequentially, and then the DLC came out. And I mean, it was the time like I was playing Outward, and people really liked that game, and they were really unhappy with the fact I wasn't playing Outward. And by the end of it, like, you know what? Just frick this game. I'm done. I mean, yes, I freely admit it was a brief tantrum moment, but where did my wet stacks of money go? Did I just lose money? In my own house? Me? You know who I am. Can't do that. Although I have noticed there is some level of things falling through the floor. What are these? Are these keyboards? It is. They give me keyboard keys. Great. You're broken your normal? Wait, what's your normal rule with DLC? Nice. I know the Snake Man, but I've never beaten him. Isn't that the point? We don't know who we are. I mean, that's true. That is actually very true. You got me there. Do you know who I am? Well, neither do I. Oh, you know what? It would probably help if I turn that on. Guess we pick this up like this. Make sure it's $150 bills. Grab them together. Pop them on the pallet. Okay, this process is a little bit awkward. I'm racing the thing, make sure it's all clean. Excellent. Strap it down. Give me a new one. Once you beat the DLC, you'll do a proper playthrough and on a not new game character. Oh, okay. You know, I've heard really good things about Sekiro. Have you played it at all, or is it still kind of well, not played? Are there not $50 bills in this pile? You out of your mind? I'm beginning to hallucinate my bills. Oh, I still got more 50s. Played maybe 5 minutes at a friend's place. Oh, I gotcha. I get the impression that I don't know this for sure, but I get the impression that Sekiro is kind of like Bloodborne in that it's like pace. But I do not know that for sure. And I gotta say, I do really like Japanese myth and stuff like that. That definitely scratches the itch. I know it's not Japanese, but buddy of mine, Vox, I am currently being browbeaten to play Wukong. I heard that game is really good. Haven't pulled the trigger on it yet, though. More of a rhythm game with the parry. That's kind of cool. I like rhythm games. I don't know. Would you guys... This may be a weird question. If it came to a rhythm game, do you think that would be interesting to play? I do have a couple I would like, but I'm not sure if that would mesh. I mean, I get it if it's not. I get it if it's not. You don't have to feel bad about that. But, you know, I like feeling the environment. Did I just throw a whole bunch of money on the floor? Who do I think I am? Call me, Mr. Fresh. 2-time Emmy Award-winning money sorter. Game C. Oh, thank you. Although I'm very curious the one day, you know, I turn something on, I'm playing it, and then Opal here is just like, nope. Thank you, but no. I mean, you know me, I love pushing boundaries. Some really good ones out. BPM, that one is amazing. Crypt of the Necrodancer is also really good. I own both of them. There's another one that I like to play. It's very much an indie game, and, you know, I like it. It's called Thumper. It's like a car drive forward, and you're supposed to go at the rhythm of the beat and fight geometric-shaped monsters. It is so hard. I'm getting kind of spoiled with these 50s, huh? I can just complete the quest right now. Let's go get us a medium box. I believe this here be medium. Yeah. It's, yeah, you remember that drum beat song you were talking about? The music is very much on that regard. And it kind of, like, leans on the, electro style, too. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, you might like it. Cool, I'll add that to my stack of stuff that I want to share with you guys. I don't know, it's actually especially fun if I can pull something up that you guys have never heard of, but you decide it's cool enough to give it a shot, you know? Yeah, you'll have to figure that out. Something, I need counterfeit money. And you get them. Hey, partner, still working on getting you that proof. Unless, of course, you've decided to trust me? Not without proof, no. So stubborn, as always. Just like when you'd say you were the better shot. You had the best scores in training, sure. But back then, when it was just you and me in the field, it was me who took the shot. Bang! Oops. What? I was too good, wasn't I? Killed the bastard instead of just wounding him. You felt so guilty. What a softie. There's something you want to tell me? I just miss you. That isn't proof. There he is. Same old fresh. I'll be back soon with your proof. We'll see. I'll be waiting. Until next time, partner. Okay. 157. Have to be bad on your senses or a little too mature. I get you. I get you. I do try not to, I mean, I do act a little more prudish. I mean, I do show that a little bit in the, Baldur's Gate thing. But I just kind of, like, you know, avoid that on the channel itself just because, you know, again, I don't want something to be too intense for somebody. I think that's a little rude. Well, I don't think this is a channel that's good for all ages. I do at least like to make it somewhat accessible. Alright, 10K in a backpack. The name of my new hip-hop band. Yeah, I'll try to think in terms of you know, disclaimers and stuff when it comes to it. I just don't normally think of that sort of thing physically. Well, thank you. There, I got pile O unsorted cash. Back here, gym bag. No money in this, is there? Yeah, okay. I keep them closed so I don't accidentally hoover up any money in those bags and, like, bork up a mission without trying. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Need 10K? Boom, 10K. Any dollar. Are you kidding me? I completely missed the pallet. There you go. We got a lawn. This is awesome. Hey, there it is. What's this? Oh, another artwork money. Woohoo! A $5,000 bill. Check it out. It's got an anime character on it. It's like a yen. Oh. Oh, okay. I get it. So it's like 5,000 yen. Sweet. So much wasted space. I tell you, it's true. But then again, I mean, think about it. If you're trying to deal with, like, stolen goods, do you really want a backpack with just, like, brimming with money? I mean, that sounds like a liability. I mean, I feel like a backpack with a single stack of $10,000 and then, like, stuffed with clothes would be much better. Very nondescript. I mean, no, I don't think way too much about that sort of thing. Not at all. What do you mean? 5K yen is like 34 US dollars. 34? That seems like a very... I mean, I am somebody who rounds by 5 quite frequently, but 34 seems very random. But then again, I seem to remember that actually get a story mission going. I seem to remember that the adjustment rate is very variable. Like, it fluctuates frequently. 50,000 in a clean suitcase. Cool. Eddie and Freddy matches. All right, let's see what he has to say. Hey, buddy. Heard you had this fire. Heard you had a fire over there. Hope everything's okay. Freddy says the smell of smoke can stick to stuff for ages. By the way, we happened across some cash. A bank was running disposal of old bills. Freddy and I figured it was an opportunity. You should see how he was grinning while hauling those cases. But there's a problem. The money's all mixed up with trash. We've got a favor to ask. Separate the clean and dry cash from the rest and pack it into a fresh suitcase. All right, I'll take care of it. Freddy's confident you'll handle it. If he could talk, he'd probably say something like, "You're the best, Mr. Fresh." I like how it always seems like these events have, like, you know, hey, the bank was disposing of their money. We just happened to grab it. Really, we're doing them a favor. In a box, any euro bills. Ah, crap. We're getting it because I got a euro sorter. And this one. In a backpack, more euros. Okay, fine. Looks like we're sorting euros. Uh-oh. Got a garbage bag. Or one of those bank bags. Got some suitcases. Let's turn on neon lights. No, no. On. Main light? That's too bright. Neons are fine, thank you. Ah! Well, that's not what I expected. That is a lot of very dirty money. And garbage. I just wanted to look to see what we're dealing with. So why is a bank full of just unloaded shotgun cartridges? That's what I want to know. You say suspicious? I say you're right. Lots of shotgun shells. I've got a hankering for a nice pastrami sandwich. Oh, hell yeah! It's a shell company. That's a good one. You know, pastrami does sound really freaking good. You might be onto something. I don't understand. Why didn't you pick it up in a garbage bag? Hand of the law. Like Judas Priest. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Yeah, I guess I'm moving these one by one. I still don't know how to throw these things. Oh. T. Yeah. There we go. Easy. I'm not opening those other ones yet. Or if I click middle mouse button. That'll do it. That'll do it. Throw that in there. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mr. Fresh will take care of you. Got all your financial needs. Your money is my money. We'll just do a nice trade. See? Yeah, this is a dirty-ass briefcase. I'm getting rid of it. And one of these attaché cases. Full of euros. I'm assuming that's full of euros. Do that so I don't accidentally open it. There we go. Last thing we need is ink-stained money. Why? Why are they collecting statues? Where's my big box? Here. Let's get our box of artwork. Is that everything? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we got my briefcases. Did the room grow, or is it just me? I feel like my briefcases got shoved farther away from the corner. Our little kitty cat things, they singing away. How much money we got? 1,500? You know, let's buy a new radio. We got a whole selection of them, so we can kind of change the soundtrack. Let's see what we got. We got Groove Blaster, we got Ether, we got Velvet Beats, and Daydream. All of these sound really... You're supposed to be in the fire, sir. So money counter yen, that's going to be awesome. Money counter XXL. That should be awesome. A lift platform. We're unlocking all kinds of really cool stuff. Though I think that might be everything. Let's do it. Let's do Daydream. When reality feels too sharp, let these mellow beats sand it down. Drift, dream, and maybe forget what you're stressing about. Hell yeah. Time to treat ourselves. Get in there. Cool, I'll clean that later. I don't even want to touch that. We're golden. Golden! Let's get to laundering. Okay, we have cleaned our 50s. Done. Let's get our 100s going. Really haven't sifted out our suitcase, but I guess we're at a point where I just want to get some processed stash. Nice and processed. Good old clean money. I mean, I probably have 50K in there, but once I clear out this suitcase or shopping cart, we should be okay. And then we'll start working on a Euro table, cost-wise. And that's not a full stack, so I'm not dealing with it. $20. Hey, hey! All right, let's get our kitty cat corner. Meow. Whoa! Hey, money! Get back here. Let's see what this one is. Oh shit, I think that's the same one. Maybe. It is. It's the exact same one. Awesome. Well, you live, you learn. There we go. After this sack, I might open my window. It is fairly warm in this room, as always. Got our $2,000. I do like the different complexity getting the different currencies gives you. Like, you have to actually separate it. Maybe we're going to start getting bags with mixed ethnicities of cash. That'll be exciting. Do I have 3 tasks? I do. Okay. Oh, that's my 20s. I said as I turned 30. Oh! But I saw a track bill in there. Get over here. Get that thing out of there. I am glad I'm holding on to the counterfeits. I haven't been doing the same due diligence to the Euros yet. I may. Just to kind of get it, you know, thorough and done. Alright, 50K clean and dry in a suitcase. Well, it's hellaciously bright. Good, good. Oh. Second, I thought I had a bunch of 50s. And there's my 10s. Now we process the last of it. I guess with the Euro station, I would grab another... Yeah, I'd probably grab another UV light for that. Maybe the stand-up one. Let's see if I got 50,000. Oh, wait. Briefcase. We got one. We love it. Plop this bad boy down. Do our counting. 5, 6, 7. So that's 7,000, so 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20. 30. 40. 50. So that's 50K right there. Make sure there's no criteria that I'm not seeing. Get that in our briefcase. Okay. Let's check our work, as always. Oh, in a suitcase. This turns out a briefcase is not a suitcase. I don't think I have a suitcase on hand. Shit. But that's why we check our work. There we go. You're a head case? Aren't we all, though? I feel like we're all guilty of that a little bit, at least. If you point to me, a perfect person, I would point to you and call you a liar. Because I'm petty like that. Alright, suitcase. There we go. Now let's check our work. So we didn't bork it. Some 50,000. Clean, dry. Excellent. The scanner's great. And away it goes. We're going to get our American cash cleaned up. Then we're going to abandon our American money enterprise. Okay, 60,000 in any euro bill in a box. I can live with that. Please. Okay. We got a box. We got our euros. Let's get counting. I don't actually think I have 50,000. Well, maybe I do, actually. Hold up. 1, 2, 30,000. 40,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 50,000. I have exactly... I'm 10,000 short. Excuse me? The devil is this? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? I guess I'll put it on my shelf. The shelf o' goodies. I got my euro billfold. Well, the good news is I'll probably be able to get an additional 50K, so... Or 10K. From this stack alone. Alright, shopping cart. I need you. Do not get mixed with the American money. I will cry. There we go. Might notice that I'm actively keeping everything so far away. Basically as far as I can. mean, that is a lot of euros. Maybe we'll luck out. Maybe we'll luck out. Since it's European money, I'm just going to assume it's legit until I get a full-on station. I don't know what makes it, just because it's European, that it's more legit, but, you know, roll with it. Alright. Oh, push our little cart around. Yeah. Well, our station isn't very glorious, but here we are. Got our little Euro tracker. Boink. See what we got. We got hundreds. Let's do 50s. Go. This is all American money. Oh. That's where those went. Now let's get this back in the processing station. After we got our 5K, boom. Pack it. That is not 5K. Who do you think you are? I like how high-tech this is. What's that little switch do? It's like a kill switch. Huh. Boom, now we got enough. We are going to pop all this in a box. It's going to be 50,000. We're going to be feeling good. Close it. Check our work. There we go. That is 61,000. Screw it. They get extra. Questioning my strategy here. Stand by. Edge of risk. Nice. Now I need 5,000 in a backpack. Any euros. Clean money. Container is functional. Do I not have a functional backpack? I feel like this is making a bunch of assumptions. Tag it. Alright, I'm gonna lose my mind if I'd open the window. Give me 1 second. Ugh, room is stuffy. But we're feeling good now. I just not have 50s? Fine. Process hundreds. It's kind of cool that it carries a lot more. You know what I haven't seen? A 10 euro bill. I know, right? Well, such is the woes of hanging out in a small room. I mean, I kind of accept it to myself. It's nice. It's a little office area. I could cram all this into my bedroom, and they suffer even more. Because then I have to sleep in a hot room. Ugh. I don't know. I don't always go with the it could always be worse mantra, but, you know, it could. Scan it. Boom. Exact money value, single delivery, nothing else. No mark money, no fake money, perfect pack. Hell yeah. Glancing over the room heater set to 77. Hey, I mean, some people enjoy warm weather. I don't get it, but, you know, I'm glad that you like it. I won't knock you on that. There we go. A big old stack of 20s. Just not getting a stack of 100s. Okay, get back in there. Give me 100s. There we go. Adding to the pile. No, my boss is the same way. It's he is always freezing. The problem is I sit right next to him and he's always blasting the heater. So I got this cooling towel, which is amazing, except for the fact that it feels like you're wearing a wet sock. So, you know, mileage may vary. Alright, so let's go grab us another story mission. We got Betty Oops here. Bound with a strap pack of $100 bills in a travel bag. She wants it specific. Okay. Ooh-wee, guess who? All right, sports bag, euros, bound and strap of, and I don't want to deal with more euros. Backpack, any dollar bill, dry money. Can't do that one. Sports bag, any dollar bill, not ink stained money. Sure. FJW. All right. Well, I guess, okay, fine. We'll do the euro one. I'm sorting my euros as is. Why not? This super awkward thing where you can't sleep, you're just awake, and then you realize it's too cold. Don't necessarily feel cold, but you're too cold to sleep. Oh, I get that. I hold on to the problem that if it's too hot, I can't sleep. But if it's is this dirty? If it's a cold, like super cold, but I'm super warm inside that's where I find it absolutely comfortable. Sublime, even. Jesus. Okay, it's raining shotgun shells. What the hell's that on the bottom? Alright, we're going to be running a whole bunch of stuff into that washing and drying process here. Alright, alright, alright. Let's chase these shotgun shells around. None just, like, lingering. Okay. Throw that in there. Get back in there. Yeah, I know, right? Dirty money. But then again, we're just a dirty criminal. It's only fitting. Oh yeah, you might find this amusing. See this? This is my bed. This large sofa mattress. Or cushion. Eventually, we're going to get a large couch. I don't mind wasting my money on that sort of thing. 2,700. Get that, table. Add to cart. And then a standing UV light. That is more money than I have. Okay. We'll hold. Keep the euro pile going. Okay, fine. This 100 is not happening. Throw this in there. Keep the 20s moving. Alright, let's see what Betty Oops has to say. She's the one who kidnapped me, by the way. Hoo-wee! Guess who? Mommy was locked away for a little while, but I hope you didn't forget me. You probably did, didn't you? Probably hit your head again and forgot about your sad little life. If only I could be so lucky. Oops, there he is. What do you want from me? Oh, come on. Are you mad at me, sweetheart? I actually want to make peace, and I need your help. I need a bag, something elegant, leather, and very spacious. I need it filled with cash, crisp, clean cash, something sexy and European. Going somewhere, Betty? Why? You gonna miss me, sweet pea? That my time locked up taught me something. We make our own destiny. It's never just the past laid out before you. It's always another option. Noted. Can I get on with my job now? Good boy. Talk soon. He's pretty much an antagonist who tried to kill me. Many times. Part of this organization who abhors mortality in their organization. It's actually why we were locked up. Basically, we were locked up because presumably we killed somebody. But now I'm under the impression that my partner killed somebody. Not me. So they imprison me so I can launder money for them. Okay, so that's not a full stack, so that's okay. This, however, plop. Alright, in a traveling bow, all 100 euro bills. Are you out of your goddamn mind? 30,000 in... Fine. Fine. I can do this. I can be mature. Someone has to be an adult in this relationship. Alright. Maybe not right there. The euro pile will live again. So, 30,000. I just need 3 stacks of 100. 1, 2, 3. That was really easy. What I need? Strap packs in a travel bag. Is that a travel bag? It looks like a travel bag. What does a travel bag look like? Sports bag. Armchair. Spring mattress. Crate. Old wireless speaker. Yeah, bitter run. Medium-sized, dark as bitter chocolate. Sleek, sturdy, and built for silent moves. Perfect for when you need just enough and nothing more. Cool. 150, that is expensive. Thanks, Betty Oops. You better appreciate this. I know you won't, but you better. Alright, so this is going to be the money cleaning section. Oh, good God. Where did I put that money? Not lose that. Oh, yeah. Shopping cart. First, we're going to sift the garbage out of my bag. Or out of my money. Just keep laundering. Just keep laundering. Just keep laundering. We gotta keep an upbeat lifestyle here. Sorry, is there euros in there? There are. Holy crap. I got dirty euros. That's gonna be awkward. There we go. Just work around the shotgun shells. Keep it clean. It's like what Anthony Bourdain said, is a messy station is indicative of a messy mind. One has to focus on their work. But also, let's open these packs and make a bigger mess. He didn't say that, but I imagine he would. Okay, I did have one. Nice. The bitter run. Yeah, I got travel bags for days. Oh, it does look very nice. Check our work. Boom. Pop that in there. Quest complete. Right, got our dirty money here. Ah, so you're really paying. Holy crap. Yeah, 1,500? Holy moly. See what she said. Ooh la la, fresh. I'm impressed. Almost starting to believe you're actually useful. Almost. Thanks. You got a couple more. Oh, wait. That's a money mission. Okay. Get our washing machines going. I fit more. Cool. Close that. Put it on high. Boom. Close that. Put it on high. Boom. All right. Once we start getting the really, you know what? I didn't actually think of where I'm going to put the money when I am done. I'll probably just put it in a pile right here. Sure I don't lose my knife. Increase the pile. Yeah, I'm going to try to avoid purchasing a new knife. Okay. I'm going to hold off buying one more so I can get that second room. I want to maximize the amount of space I can use. See what we're working with here. Great, shotgun shells. And random foreign currency. Lovely. Oh, you can at least throw away the garbage. Shame this doesn't work. Sorry, out of service. I'd love to grind stuff up. All right. So, next we got to throw all this stuff into the dryer. Or how much we can. Is there like a maximum occupancy? Oh, no, please close the door. There we go. So this solves my problem. I can just put it back into the shopping cart when I'm done. Cool. And then I'll sort out all the European money and go from there. 115,000. That's actually kind of bonkers. Oh, what are you going to do? Except sort more money. Yay! I gotta open it up. Grab the stuff. I feel like I'm doing laundry in-game. Now, in the simulator genre, there are definitely laundromat simulators. Not quite there yet. Oh, what do you got to say? Well, Mama's boy, looks like you're on your own. We won't be seeing that snake Betty again. What, did Spectator take her out? Ha! Now that wouldn't that be something? But no, rumor is she headed to Europe with her little monsters in tow. Had a big travel bag full of cash with her. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that. What, you think I helped her? You tell me, Mama's boy. Stop calling me that. Oh well, what matters is that the snake isn't slithering around us anymore. Now I can really focus on finishing our mission. You know the one. No, I still don't. Well, you'll know soon enough. I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy with a chopper. For a price, he'll lend it to me. If I can get my hands on it, we're good to go. I hope your plan actually works this time. What do you mean? My plans never fail. Yeah, that sounds like something I would say. All right. Turn this on, right? All right, what are we working with? Since there's euros in this pile, I don't really want to mess with it or add it to my main stack. Wait a minute, there's Chinese money in here. What am I going to do with that? Or Japanese, I guess, if there's an anime character on it. I don't think yen has Japanese characters. Or has anime characters. Separate the strapped cash. It's about to. Yeah, it's the future. What's going on, Vox? How you feeling? How's the day treating you? Okay, this is unsorted. More so. This is my pile of specifically American cash. Alright, let's keep this close. Pop that in there. Boom. Now we can start sorting. Push this over here. I'm thinking hundreds. Put this over here. I'm also thinking hundreds. Go. It's doing its thing. This has been a little bit of a disappointment. Cool, so we got 2 stacks. I got my assorted money. I guess, you know, if I abandon this cushion, as I also abandon eyesight, it seems. There. I'll probably have that be my Chinese corner next to the furnace, because, you know, why not? I have yet to be treated by a day. Solar revolutions have never actually spoiled you personally. I don't know. I feel like solar rotation has exclusively made it possible for you to be spoiled. So you take that back, sir, you ungrateful cur. You dare speak the planet that way? But that's just an issue of negotiating terms. You know what Azra says? Existence has made it possible for my daughter to cry, therefore it must be destroyed. Don't you want to be more like Azra? Ah, yes, the euros. Keep that going. I'm waiting until I get 5K here so I can actually purchase the new room. Then I'm not sure if I'm ready to start filling up the piggy bank. We'll keep doing story missions until it, you know, stops being convenient. Okay, did I purchase a table that is not even? It's so wiggly. More like adjacent. Azra adjacent. '20's moving. They're not even messing around with 10s. I like it. Well, there's probably a bunch of counterfeits in there. Alright, now that sun's going down, we can actually start using the UV lamp more effectively. Might as well go through the 10s. Make sure we don't sneak any American money in there. Alright, get that ball rolling. Pop that into my sorter. Look at that. Boom. That is a whole lot of European money in that sack. Also, you do not have offspring, but I require active direct attention from the stars. It's true. All you gotta do is cast your voice to the heavens and just scream like you've never screamed before. The stars will surely notice. Or maybe just give them attention. How better to eat them. Exactly. Congratulations, you have earned my undivided attention. Woe be to you. Alright, turns out there's no $10 bills in there. Noted. About hundreds. Alright, we don't have any 20s. Talk 10s. Go. Got our Euro stacks. That's happening. Let's go get a sports bag. Excuse me? What the hell was that? You talk to me, bud? My counterfeit stacks. What the hell? This place is so full of money. Oh my god. Well, this room got bigger. Wow. Okay. Well, thank you for the additional physical space. Whoa, we got different shelves. We can put things on the top shelf. Did I get a ladder? Holy crap. What the hell just happened? I got a bucket? I got water? You use that money? I totally get it. If you're not going to give it to me, stars, then mine will be on you. Woe to you for it. You will rue the days you have facilitated for me. I got big boxes. Is there anything in the big box? It is a big empty box. All right, I can live with that. Oh my god, I'm going to be sorting for days. I love it. What happens if it's full? Okay, it does not detract. Awesome. Oh my god. He dropped a safe onto my base. Got my lights. I need like a stool to get up here. Oh, hey. I got another UV thing. Sweet. I'm like a kid in a candy store. This is amazing. Well, this is part of my base now. I suppose gonna have to deal with this somehow. All right, counterfeit corner. Where are we gonna put that? Okay, Chinese corner is getting a, or Japanese, I guess. So worth it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm not sure how to take this. I like how that also came with no instruction whatsoever. Put that cube back. I will say, it's also nice that it did not feel the need to destroy all of my things. It just pushed it forward. That feels good. Huh. My money bank? I mean, it's more than okay. I just gotta... this over here. It's just, I suppose, this is my life now. No explanation. No nothing, huh? You got nothing to say, sir? Fine. Okay, we'll get our counterfoil and tracked 50s. I will eventually stack that into hundreds and strap them together. So what's good about this battlefield, though? Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, look at the bright side. If it does rain, I could just sleep over here. I have a roof somewhere. Okay, maybe I don't got a whole lot of roof. It's actually kind of nice if it's not, like, winter. I'd live here. Let's move our washing station over a little bit. Damn, that's heavy. There we go. Easy. Move this to the side. Don't really have a Euro station, but it's close enough. There we go. You know, if my guy was more industrious, I could probably climb on top of that and then out the building and just be free. I think some part of me just doesn't want to be free. This is the life I want. I chose this, damn it. Through my crimes, I have been freed. Well, simultaneously imprisoned. You know, it's complicated. We're going to get the 50s out of there, then we'll take the Euros back in our little Euro hole. Which I can go for a Euro. Those are delicious. Excellent. We could climb out and have all the money we would need. Yeah, exactly. All arguably unmarked currency. I mean, I don't know about you. I would like to live like a millionaire. Yeah, I wonder why what's-her-name didn't actually invest in a... You know, why only $30,000? It does not seem like a lot to live off of, even in Europe. Especially in Europe. From what I understand, Europe is actually kind of expensive to live in. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Oh my god! Okay, just ladies and gentlemen, I made a mess. Just stand by. Technical difficulties. You'll understand. This hurts my soul. I hope you know. That's why they captured a guy with memory loss. Can't remember anything to escape for. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. Like, people who escape have a reason to. Looking, but I believe you, but you will have to see some gameplay when I'm ready to watch that, to see if I'm interested in owning and hardly even playing it. See, I mean, I feel the same way. I feel like I don't want to invest points too much into it because I don't think I'll play it enough. Like, I actually genuinely liked Helldivers, but now I'm wondering why I don't play it. I might. Maybe tomorrow morning. I'll have to install it. Oh. Oh, that's full. There we go. Just scoot this bad boy over. Keep the money coming. Then I'm going to have to clean all up in there. We might not take a quest for a while. I don't even know what I'm going to do with gold bars. Are you kidding me? No! I just mixed my 20s and 50s. The world is not kind. Nor am I kind to myself. Hey! Aloshua! How you doing? How's the day treating you? Yeah, we're taking some time to chill a little bit today. Hopefully you're having a chill Friday. This quite literally just got dropped on us. I don't even know what this is. And now he's talking to me. Mount the mortar on the base plate. Okay. Stand by, let's read this. Listen closely. Once that piggy bank is nice and fat, Spectator is going to expect you to deliver it to them for the next phase of the plan. Makes sense? They're collecting money and they need results. And, well, I owe them. Yes, but you have another option. Keep talking. You can destroy it. The piggy bank. This is part of a government's plan. Part of your duty as a special agent. Destroy it? Are you serious? Do you even realize how big that thing is? Dead serious. You'll find the mortar in the vault. Set it up in the right spot. You'll have a clear and safe shot. Only the big bad wolf had one of these. I'll send further instructions, partner. Just be ready. I don't want to destroy it. I mean, maybe I do. Let's do it. I could totally owe them more money. I feel like that fits. Excuse me? FDI dossiers? Yeah, that's worth money. Why is this in the middle of my Zen garden? I gotta rotate it? How does one mount a bazooka? I feel like... You know, to hell with your mortar. I'm in the money laundering business, damn it. And they gave me a present. With an artistic dollar bill. E? Best part of is the beta is free. Nice. There's no forward progress. That's part of why I stopped. It's fun, but it just gets old. I get you. Oh, E. That makes sense. Thank you, Alosha. Took me a second to figure that out. That's all save data wiped in all settings. Ooh, brutal. Alright, let's get rid of this little present. Put that in there. Wait, what happened with this save data? Hopefully you didn't lose all your progress. Have you played this game? This looks like all euros. Nice. Yeah, this is quite the nice game. I've been weirdly hooked. Like, I don't normally like simulators a lot, but this one, oh man, it hasn't scratched that itch like Power Wash Simulator. Or since Power Wash Simulator, I should say. Like, usually I play it in the mornings before work, and that over there. There we go. The pile just keeps getting bigger. Stick that in the Eurovolt. Please. Thank you. Discord! Excuse me? What about it? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's actually in the description. I don't have any emotes ready to go. But yeah, it's a we're pretty low tech here. For now. I will eventually learn how to use a computer. Yeah, Discord would be pretty fun. It's not as lively as I'd like it to be, but I'm working on doing it more. Yeah. Welcome aboard if you join. It'd be good to have you. So what kind of games do you like? Keep those 50s rolling. There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't grab those. Animal Shelter 2? Really? I don't think I've ever played that one. What's it like? Give me a synopsis. I'm always looking for new games. Sounds fun, though. I mean, you know, rescue the animals. Oh, absolutely. For sure. Yeah, see where it starts spitting the money before I make a decision on how I handle it. I'm sure there'll be a counterfeit in there or something. Got hundreds. Yeah, we're gonna have to start siphoning some money soon. So we're looking a little bit light. I think I just got stacks of 10s. Cease and desist! I've already done the hundreds. There we go. Keep the money going. There's something very cathartic about just organizing stuff. General? Sorry, bud. You're going a little monosyllabic. It's going to take me a minute to parse out what you're saying. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm not going to grab a voice chat right now. That's usually for the multiplayer streams, which I do try to have. Hope you understand. Being streaming stuff. There we go. Other than that, yeah, it's a, hopefully you enjoy what you see. I mean, this is a, I wasn't even sure if people would like it, but it's the fact that I like it, and I'm kind of getting back in the swing of the week, that I decided to play it. But yeah, so normally we got a couple games on rotation. I'm always open to what you guys like to see. Although one rule, I'm okay with backseat gaming as long as you are okay with me not doing what you say sometimes. It's the only rule. Yeah, I do play a wide variety of games. Some good, some bad. But it's fun no matter what. Oh, to me, this doesn't get old, just sorting stuff out. I don't know why. I honestly couldn't tell you. What am I going to do with a singular 50-cent piece? Have that back, please. Thank you. Maybe I should get a giant piggy bank, like that one, and fill it with coins. $10. Here's hundreds. I'm wondering, I mean, am I eventually going to need this much storage? That is staggering. 1, 2. 1, 2. An ominous countdown. What do you have in mind? All dem gold bar. Exactly. Although, I gotta say, them gold bars make me real happy. Is it possible that they could be counterfeit? I don't know how you would have a counterfeit gold bar, but I would try it at the very least. Got Foo's gold bar. You know, okay. Oh, I have maxed out my hundreds. When it comes to gold bars, right? Like official gold bars, how much do you think a single gold bar is worth? Because like an ounce of gold is like, what, 10K? I mean, I don't actually know how much it is. I think 10K for an ounce is insane. But, you know, let's just pretend that that's amount. I'm doing it. I'm graduating to bigger boxes. I've had it with this little box junction. We're going all out. Yeah, we like hundreds. A 1 kilogram bar, 3.21 troy ounces, is worth approximately 92,000. I was damn close, actually. Well, no, it wasn't. I said 10K an ounce, but a standard 40 troy ounce, 12.4 kilogram bar, often seen in Hollywood movies and used in central banks, is currently worth around 1,100,000. Jesus, okay. Now that is probably something a store wouldn't have change for. Let me tell you. Like, hey, yeah. Can you break one of these for me? By the store? Yeah, exactly. Keep it sorting! I like how they're not messing around with 10s. You know, okay. Let's say a gold bar. Is that actually truly worth anything? Like, let's say you have it. Who would you give it to get that amount of 1,100,556,800? Like, is that somebody that I think immediately somebody would call the police as soon as they see you bring one in? Because I can tell you, I'll be suspicious that somebody brought in a freaking gold bar trying to buy something. And I feel like I'd be rightfully so. It's a way to ensure your... Oh, true. But I mean, it's the complication. It's like... You know the thought when it says, oh yeah, if you need electricity, get your generator. But, you know, like, you gotta think. It's like, well... Okay, I'll get a generator, but... Like, where do you plug it in? Like, where in your house do you plug in a generator to get electricity? So valuable for some reason. I mean, frankly, it's a shiny metal that doesn't decay. Noticeably. That's why it's valuable. It really has no other use. Except for nowadays with, you know, a little bit's necessary for technology. It's a good conductor. But yeah, when it comes to a gold bar worth that much, it's like, who do you have to call to turn that into cash? I can't give it to a bank. You can't eat it. I mean, I suppose you could eat it. It wouldn't poison you. You just have, you know, I guess over $1 million is a small price to pay to literally shit gold. I'm pretty sure the empty boxes sound different from a full box when you pick them up. Which sounds silly, but it's what I believe. There we go. Okay, once this shopping cart's empty, then we're gonna start really breaking things down. Give me back my tape. Still collecting bills. All right, let the sorting begin. Well, kind of, almost. Bear with me. Oh, we're full up on 20s. Good problem to have. Okay, since morning's coming, we're going to crash on our little sofa. Look at it go! Perpetual motion in a brick. Spins forever. This is the anomaly I will live with. It will dwell within my dreams. Get some shut-eye. That's not being bad. You gotta treat yourself sometime. You deserve good things. Damn it. I don't know why I'm being so aggressive about it. Did I mix hundreds and 50s? Danski, you don't. I didn't even sort the money. What the hell am I doing? At least I got 10K. like how we can hear cop cars in the distance. I think I'm at least close to something resembling city limits. Do I actually get any choice in the final few quests? Like, will doing jobs for Panther? You know, I have no idea. Like I said, this is my first time playing this game. I've never actually beaten it. I think it's worth finding out, because I don't think I've ever filled the piggy bank yet. I stopped trying to, because I thought it was funny that I tried to pay off my debt with nothing but counterfeit bills. But I don't know. I have... It is way too early in the game for it to be the end game scenario, right? What happens if I just push the button? I think I need to wait till I fill it with 1 million. But I'm not sure, yeah. I think that's a good question. I'd be interested to find the answer. Okay, okay, okay. Do the hundreds. Let's clear the 50s. But to be honest, I'm actually kind of curious if there is, like, a line of quests that I could just do to completion. Like, is this a game with an end? I don't know. I mean, obviously it probably has an end. But I do like how it's kind of a, going through the storyline. That was one thing I really liked about, Pressure Washer Simulator, is it had a story that it went through, you know? There we go. 10K. But I do like how this game just kind of lets you go about your process in peace, right? It doesn't push you unless you have a time mission. And yeah, I can just sit here and, you know, just sort my money. Load my pallets. Life is good. Until I mix up my 50s. Damn it. Need more hundreds. Like I said, it's only a problem if I mix the bills. There we go. Let's put this back here. This is going to be, I don't know, the bill storage? Woof! Look at that little dog. You know, I used to live next door. I think that looks like a beagle face to me. Lived next door to a beagle. He was pretty much like clockwork. Basically, every day he came outside the exact same time to the side of the house and just went burr for about half an hour until he went back inside. Drove me nuts. I suppose that's the nature of beagles. Personified obnoxiousness. And they've really gone light on the counterfeits. Loving it. I mean, I definitely need 10 of these stacks, for sure. What are we even doing? Oh, 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 there's a counterfeit in there. A couple of them. Alright, this changes things. The moment I opened my mouth, huh? Actually, this is a good test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Pop that in here. Let's see if it actually catches counterfeits. Go. It does not. That sucks. I was hoping it would catch the counterfeits as we go through. Double XL, I get you. Manifesting. Oh, the double XL does? Nice. I'll have to invest in one of those. Yeah, exactly. We are manifesting the world around us. If that were true, if we actually had that kinetic power, you know, more or less, other than psychosemantic stuff, I feel like I would be manifesting greater wealth. And just untold, frankly unnecessary success. Can't I manifest that? I have a hard enough time manifesting lunch. There's an art to it? Okay, I get you. Would you say it's worth looking into? I'm not sure if I saw a counterfeit. I'm choosing not to. Nice. That's cool. So, yeah, I'll probably have to invest in a double XL. First, I'm going to get a stationary UV lamp. And then another table for my Euro station. And then I'll start thinking about upgrading my counters. One of those mental things. Yeah, that's true. I totally agree. When it comes to mental exercises, unless you're like, you know, convincing yourself that the world is, you know, trying to kill you. I honestly think it's probably not bad to exercise. As long as it's not disruptive, you know? It helps keeping yourself aligned and aiming toward... Oh, yeah, I get you. Probably better than my obsessive forward push. As I am an excessively goal-oriented person, to the extent that I cannot function without a goal. What about visualization? Oh, okay. Huh, interesting. Also leaving it up to the greater powers of the universe to help guide you. Well, that one I think I'll have a hard time with. I'm not somebody who really believes too much into greater powers of really anything. Oh, who actually believes. Like trusting, having good faith. Okay, I get you. It's kind of like maintaining an optimism that the you know, what was the word I'm choosing? That the brain. Well, Danski, I need you to think. Use your words. Optimism, and like, you know, expecting favorable probability. Which that I can actually get into. That makes sense to me. I like to think I'm a fairly optimistic person. However erroneous that may be. Yeah, this really is a game that's great about putting things together. Alright, see you soon. Alright, we're gonna scan that pallet to see if we even have over 100,000 on there. I think we might. We're just pumping through hundreds like crazy. Okay. Well, if you didn't see any counterfeits, neither did I. I'd recommend positive mindset to all. Yeah, that is definitely true. I mean, especially when a, oh yeah, we got just enough. Especially when, like, you know, you just get a bad streak of mindset. I can disrupt everything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 100,000. And I just need 10,000. I need 5,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom! Get me a sports bag. We're looking good. We're making progress. I can't tell if that's dirty or not. That bothers me. Alright, let's load this bad boy up. I said load it up. Thank you. Boom. Flippin' beautiful. Load this bad boy on. And keep going on our quest for... There's a $20 bill in there. Oh, hey. That is a lot more efficient. Thank you. Although, I do gotta say, translating the single letter message is a good way to lead me astray. And no, I'm not gonna push Alt F4. Don't even ask. Low. Water. Always good to hydrate. Take care of yourselves, folks. 5,000 in a strap pack. Let's see if we can muster that. 2. So 2, 4. That's 4,000. No. Yeah, it is. 2, 4,000. Okay. I can do math, I promise. That upsets me. There's my 20s. How do I get $1,000? I don't have 10s. I mean, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I guess it's that easy. And I need a sports bag. Yes. Had a brief moment where I was just like, what is happening? It's kind of the plight of streaming as a, you have to maintain a train of thought while, you know, trying to also undergo hundreds of trains of thought. Oh, did I mess up? 4,100. Brutal. Oh, you know what? Did I forget the 50? 4,100. We can cut this one open. We'll try that again. Stand by. There is 2,000, 2,000, 5,000, 2,000. What am I doing? Just grab the 50. I am making this so much harder on myself than it needs to be. There's the Euro corner. I think there was a random 50 in there. Where's a good pile for this? Here. Put our knife back. We always got to keep clean. Organized. Everything has its rightful spot. I'm not ready to start this quite yet, but might as well get it rolling. Fancy schmancy coins. Why not? Sift it all money. Get a new stack of cash. You know what I just realized? I probably have enough money in that vault to buy off my debt. We can progress the story. There we go. Oh, we got a stack of euros in there. A few loosey-gooseys. There we go. Not euros! I mean, I love euros. Like, more than is even reasonable. Like, it's basically heavily spiced meatloaf. Why? Why do I love it so? How did it steal my heart? I especially love the salad you have on the side. That delicious, delicious rice. Mix it with a little bit of tzatziki sauce. Mm-mm. Them some good eating. You know, maintaining a timer on these missions, I feel like is a little silly. But then again, I guess maybe if there's a mission you don't like, you can just ignore it. Alright, hear me out. We are going to go on Operation Fill the Piggy Bank. I'm going to let you guys decide, do I blow it up? Or do I, Actually, no, you guys don't get to decide. I'm blowing it up. That is an option. That's the one I'm sticking with. Sorry. I had to really think about that. It's like, you know, who am I? Do I know who I am? Of course I do. We're blowing that up. You know. Yeah, just keep shooting that stuff up. Over 50K. $55K. We're gonna be at this for a minute. Let's just bring another random stack of cash. You know, have you ever made a euro? I've looked it up. It doesn't look very hard. That is coming from somebody who's never done it before. I'm not even counting the money I'm sending. They gotta be setting me up. This can't be the end of the game. It can't be. I refuse. Because this is definitely a game I'm going to 100%. Oh, really? Interesting. Was that like a build-it-yourself kit? Yeah, I saw a recipe of how to scratch make it. It's a lot of it. It's like you basically make it like a meatloaf with a ton of spices. I mean, I'm under the impression that unless you own a spice store, you don't have enough spices. But, you know. Couple piles. Almost there. See what happens. Oh, so close. I'm probably feeding this thing 10s. Everything was packaged. You just had to cook the meat and onions. Really? Okay. Nice. That sounds really good. You know, as it turns out, I don't know how to count. Turns out, I was missing a 0 there. Nice. Okay, maybe we're not beating it quite yet. Did you go? There you go. Just gonna finish out my pile. Look, math is hard. I mean, it's less that, you know, math is hard, is paying attention to finer details of things is hard. You all know it's not my strong suit. I'm never gonna run out of money. Never. What is all this? Security, I got frickin' newspapers crumpled in the corner. What the hell kind of vault is this? Did I kidnap somebody? Am I gonna get blamed for this? I do like how we have endless packages, though. That part's cool. And the gold. I'm just keeping the gold as a trophy. Oh! Turns out a lot of these are full of money. Can I read it? Whoa! Dossier. 458-K. Kotai. Full name Briggs Kyle E. Kotai. Agent. Sabotage the organization. Gather intelligence. Neutralize key threats. Black Lotus. Gain trusted status. Establish informant network within the syndicate. Verified existence. Shadow economy. Threat to national security. Suspected of being a double agent. After an intelligence breach. Last known location. Covert. Termination of contact during a deployment. Possible psychological pressure. Risk of defection. Reestablish contact. Verify loyalty. Leverage past to ensure compliance. If defection is confirmed, initiate contingency plan redacted. Compiled by state surveillance. Oh, interesting. I feel like they're going to try to kill me. Alright, I'll look at those later. Numbers are the worst. Well, you know what the worst part about numbers is? Mad Hat can attest to this. I often call them numbers and letters. Like, they are the same thing in my head. After this sec, we're going to grab us another mission. Or two. Oh, you know what? We can probably purchase this new room. Do it! A cow! Woohoo! Alright, what do we got? Got new pallets? I love pallets, thanks. Gonna toss this over here. I got bleach. Yeah, freaking washing machines for days? This is great. Ah! Damn, I can't get a UV. What's this? Wait. Oh, they're talking to me. Mr. Fresh, your work is most impressive. With each moment, our piggy bank swells with the fruits of your labor. But do not get attached, for once we are satisfied, it will be up to you to return it to us. Alright then, what exactly will be the piggy bank used for? Our mission, liberation. What else? But first, a minor complication. Sabotage threatens to undo... oh god. Undo our hard work. We do what we can to protect your work from these acts of vandalism, but sometimes it's not even enough. You will be required to repair the launch system for the piggy bank. Why does the piggy bank need a launch system? Do I have to do everything around here? No more questions now, Mr. Fresh. History does not wait to be made. Okay, I like that mentality. So now we got a, oh no! What's the worst thing about numbers? Oh, I call them letters. Always. It's a launch control system, huh? Where do I plug that bad boy in? Are you kidding me? Stop knocking over my money! This is all mixed bills! Damn it! What are you gonna do? My 100 box. My 50s box. This is also my 50s box. That's a 10. I don't even know where you go. There we go. There. See? Spick and span. What currency is this? Okay, 50s. Alright, how much money we got? We got 998. How much is that granddaddy of all counters? Money counter XXL. $6,000. It's gonna be our next purchase. Oh boy, it is. I wonder if it does all currencies. That'd be cool. Then we're gonna be a oh, I install it in the launch system. Okay. I understand what I need to do now. Where's the launch system? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, Mr. Piggy Bank, here we go. Plug it in the launch system here to show. Is that not the launch system? Did I just goof? I think I goofed. In the piggy bank launch system. Pizza time! Oh, hell yeah. Man, pizza does sound good. Give me a hankering, man. Forgive me, for I know not where the launch system belongs. Does it take the same spot as the cannon? You know, it must. All right, well, moving on. Oh yeah, I'm just stacked on 20s, aren't I? $50K. I'm losing track of what I'm doing. Can I uninstall the mortar? I guess I can no longer interact with it. Fair enough. Oh, it's right there. How do I get there? Oh, I need a lift. Interesting. I like it. So we'll get a lift up there to get extra motivation. Excellent. Okay. So let's crack open our mission case and do another one. Or another couple. Damn! Okay. We'll finish out the 2s. Then we'll go from there. Life hacker. Folder with documents compromising the government. Package items for sale. 200 gold ingots. On a pallet, 100 banknotes marked by the police. That is very specific, sir. Let's do it. Yes, I want this storyline to go. Fresh! Did you see that shit, Fresh? That was epic! The heist of the century! Everything went according to plan, then. Honestly, my friend, I think it went even better. And now what? Now we have everything. I promised you intel. You still don't trust me, do you? Go, check inside, see what secrets you can find. I need documents exposing the government's plans. Find anything that can blow their cover. Send me the banknotes marked by the police. Oh, you know, those banknotes that I totally shoved inside the piggy bank? Yeah, okay. I might be sitting on this quest for a while. Well, you live, you learn. Oh, well, there goes that quest. Sports gag, 5,000. Containers dry in 20s. Specifically 20s. Rude. I'll take it. Did you just give me a box full of dirty money? You did, you bastard. It's okay, it's okay. There's plenty more. We'll be able to get it. How much is the lift? Maybe we get that quest off my screen. Pronto. Lift equals 4,000. Okay. I'm just broke. Broke. Awesome. I would highly recommend pizza, and yes, you're biased. Absolutely. I mean, I feel like I would I'm pretty sure I would have to, like, you know, accuse you of being an alien if you didn't like pizza. You're like, you know what? Of all foods out there, just screw pizza, right? No, I don't think that person exists. No way, no how. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of reorganizing. It's the Build-A-Bear food. Exactly. Although, these days, pizza's gotten pretty expensive. I mean, I'd still get it. But I kind of like the gourmet pizzas that people can make. So good. Like, especially if you get pizza with, like, barbecue sauce, maybe get some chicken in there. Phenomenal. Oh, there we go. 5 hours? I can't do it. Okay. I don't have enough, clout. Little Johnny? Load a mattress. Okay. Keep money coming. What are we looking at? Oh, is it locked? It is. Holy crap. Well, let's open it up. Where did I cut? Oh, there it is. Well, this container's garbage. I don't know how that got there. Their attaché case. I'll not worry about sorting that right now. Oh, you got barbecue chicken pizza? Hell yeah. What? Alright, I'm moving to where you live. Like, $20 pizza alone, worth it. I don't even care where it is. Yeah, around here, if you want, like, a large, you're probably going to be rocking a, freaking, like, 40 bucks. That's the glory of the Pacific Northwest, though. Everything's expensive. Yeah, it's brutal. Not as bad as LA, though. I used to live in LA, and it was a, yeah, you can have, like, a well-paying full-time job, and you just still need a second job to make ends meet. Oh, hell yeah. I've always enjoyed the Appalachian Mountains. Or Appalachian. I'm pretty sure no matter how I say it, I will pretty much expose myself as a foreigner. So, guys, can you tell me, like, which way town is? Yeah, it's back the way you came, son. We don't know you. We don't like your people around these parts. Ain't from around here, are you? Exactly. It's obvious. Although, who am I kidding? I'm from the Pacific Northwest. We wouldn't even talk to people. I'm kidding. Although the Seattle freeze is very real. Well, that's it for the 50s, I think. Now we're doing 20s. There's something about dealing with this large amount of money that just makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Like, you know, if it wasn't wildly illegal, I would probably do this for a living. And be happy for it. Like, can you imagine doing this? Would you be just wildly paranoid that the police will kick down your door at any moment? Yeah, they're actually sneaking some counterfeits in here. We'll get you a job at Gringotts? Exactly. Now we're talking. I mean, come on, let's be fair. I would rock any amount of time I get to spend with a bunch of goblins. I love goblins. I live my best greedy goblin life. Although it'll probably get pretty old. No, I don't have anything. Yes, I'm aware it's shiny. No, you can't have it. Are you kidding, sir? That credit loan is outrageous. Who do you take me for? Yeah, that conversation will get old pretty fast. Oh god, I'm pretty sure at some point that does not have a watermark. See, believe it or not, as I'm staring at this, I look for a flash. There's one little flick, which makes it say, like, yeah, I probably gotta look through this again. Alright. I'm gonna sift out every last counterfeit bill. I don't think the loan covers humanoid catapult with jet fuel. I mean, it's true. You'd be surprised what insurance can cover these days. I had the most charismatic salesman in my house the other day. You know what he tried to sell me? Act of God insurance. Which, for the uninformed, is actually a real insurance. But it's like, it covers like meteor strikes and being struck by lightning and stuff. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. So, like, if your car gets struck by, like, you know, a meteor and busts through the engine block and becomes totaled, most insurance wouldn't cover that. But if you purchase Act of God insurance, yeah, they'd be kind of be obligated to. I know, right? Exactly. Now, mind you, it does serve a role. It's just a, kind of, you know, it's a little corrupt these days. Say the least. A little, yeah. I'm sure there's, you know, people who genuinely believe they're doing good in it. Somewhere. And it does fulfill a decent service for people who need it. I'll be honest with that. But being mandated to buy it, false. The amount of loopholes they use to guarantee not to pay, garbage. I'm sure we all know somebody who's had a bad insurance experience. You don't need to be a Toucan Sam to smell rot. Well, yeah. Although, fun fact, did you know toucans have very poor sense of smell? Now, the proper question is asking me why I know that. The answer is, well, I really shouldn't. Yeah. I mean, some birds, they have noses. It's just, you know, it's not as sophisticated as most mammalian ones. They don't primarily rely on their sense of smell. Not really. They mostly, I mean, not universally, follow a, like, visual and audio stimuli. Like, it's often mammals who happen to have a stronger sense of smell. Reptiles as well, because they have the smelling stuff with their tongues, so they can actually taste the air. But some birds, like geese, they have, like, in their nose section, that's where they kind of keep their, well, as what scientists believe, keep the sensors that, the neural sensors that connect to magnetic waves. That's how they know always to fly south. Arguably, there have been a lot of experiments on flying V, like how they actually use, magnetic waves to actually move in unison. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, geese. I mean, they may be the bird kingdom's ultimate bastards, but they are interesting. I mean, even a bastard can be interesting if they really try, right? Excellent. Another stack of 20s. Poop spewing angry cobra chickens. Okay, what makes them a cobra? At the very least, they are not poisonous. And I love how in I think it's the second Redwall book, they're portrayed as basically a dragon. It's hilarious. The neck and hissing. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, we're in the midst of a usable sense of smell, so better than humans. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've sacrificed a lot of our nasal cavity for our brain. I can't say I'm against that. I do like my brain. Ah, okay. Ah. Oh, we almost got it 10s. One's better than us. You just... Well, yeah. It's a muscle. You gotta shape it the way you want. And, I mean, of course, it does things that are unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna get this quest off of my taskbar. We're going to do... Boom! We're gonna buy a mattress. First, we're gonna buy a mattress. Let's see. Boing! A bed upgrade? Well, yes and no. It's a bed upgrade, as in it's actually a bed. But it's not an upgrade for me, because I have to shove money inside of it and sell it. As part of my contractual obligation to this organization. Well, seeing as I've upgraded from a rectangular couch cushion to... Look at this chair. Hell yeah, that is sleeping. My back hates me. A rolled up mattress. Hell yeah. Get you into the receiving station. And see what we're working with. Alright, I think I gotta snip it open. Turn that Tetris piece into sleep. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't want to be the Z piece. Then I shove money inside. Okay. Yeah. Eventually, I'm going to buy a large couch. When I feel, you know, financially decadent. I guess I am rocking a mortar in here. 20K. 20K, like it's nothing. We're rolling in the G's, man. Any dollar bill container is functional. Oh. Is the container functional if I cut it open? Did I break it? All right. 20K. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So, does that fill that criteria? Yeah, it's functional. Okay. Sure. I don't understand the functionality mechanic, but okay. Away you go. Can't believe I got 20s in my 10s. Who do you think I am? Think I live like an animal? Boom, 930. Hell yeah. Alright, tell you what. I am going to... Yeah, I can't. This one. In a sports bag. It is getting kind of hard to see the watermarks. Yeah, maybe I finish up with this 10 and grab that. Drop that in there. How much do I need? I need 5,000. That's actually kind of easy. There we go. Open this bad boy up. Boom, 5,000. Get in there. Close it up. Check our work. Only in $20 bills. Sweet. All right, well, let's get a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Now let's check our work. Excuse me? Oh, 4,100. Do I not know how to count? Like, what is my malfunction here? What am I... Where's the mistake I am making here? God, it must fit into inventory control. Is this not 2K? Is this not 2K? What be this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How is that not 1,000? 3, 4, 5. I see what's in my hand? No. Trying something. Look, guys, I don't want to talk about it. My math skills have dishonored me. Grab another 5, shall we? How's that $100? Oh, okay, yeah, I know it's exactly $100. 50. I need 50. 5-0. I think I earned that facepalm pretty hard. For some reason, I was thinking it was a $200 bill. Don't ask me why. There we go. That's more like it. Jesus. I've dishonored my family. Dishonored my ancestors. Everybody who believed in me. Yeah, that tracks. The crazy part is I did that twice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What now? Is this not a sports bag? 20. What is happening here? Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little tired. It's Euro bills. They want Euro bills. That's the second time I did it today. There we go. Get in the bag. Alright, I'm gonna beseech. Get out of here. I never want to see you again. Actually, oh, I know. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit. I want to make up for lost time. That was most of me complaining for being an adult. Well, good. I'm glad. God, that's embarrassing. I'll bet you all were just screaming at the screen. Don't you know what a $sign looks like? I just know when you've been at it for a while. Yeah, exactly. That being said, I'm getting super invested in this game. That's kind of why I'm taking it so seriously. My honor demands it. Whoa, 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 whoa. There was a who counterfeits a 10? A 10? Of all freaking bills? And what's next? Is somebody gonna... Actually, no, I take it back. I think a $10 bill is a great bill. Like 10s and 20s? I'd counterfeit the hell out of those. Exactly. Like, everybody checks the $150 bills. I take it back. I went from thinking they were buffoons to utter geniuses. And I don't mean that sarcastically. A few counterfeits sneak through there. Like you and you. Oh, wait, no, you're not a counterfeit. You are. I mean, you know, $1,000 ain't nothing. Hey, let's say you counterfeit a $100 bill or a $10 bill, right? I mean, you get, I don't know, $3,000-$4,000. Just a couple billfolds full, and then from there you just go to convenience stores. You just sell them or use them willy nilly. You can pretty much liquidate it pretty quick. Just whatever you do, don't turn them into a bank. Because I think they check every single bill. You kind of have to, right? I mean, they're like the ultimate money launderers. Oh. I'm beginning to take disorganization as a personal affront. We good. Cool. We got our tensies. And now... What? Now what are you doing? Let's get the quest going. You... Set for delivery. So, I need one folder with documents comprising of the government. Or compromising the government. Fair enough. Pack these items for sale. Gold ingots 200 on a pallet. 100 banknotes marked by the police. See what we're working with financially. I do want a lift. Oh, I thought I said a crane. Like, what the hell can I do with a crane? A helix floor lamp's cool. Quick grab rack. I don't know why I'm wasting all my money. I have a freaking ladder. I saw it in the store. I'm like, my God. What am I thinking? There we go. Right as rain. I don't mind compromising the government. Okay. Let's do it. Let's install it. Slap that bad boy in. Bing! What's with the gas? Oh, you can see we're near a city. What are you looking at here? Like in the middle of a huge field? Are we laundering money? Damn right we are. We got ourselves a pretty fine operation. Also, we're actually literally laundering money because that's how we clean it. We actually literally get dirty money. This safe dropping down on us is new. I do have a mission that needs these gold pallets, and I'm a little sad to let it go. I love the gold. It's beautiful. Don't you understand? Beautiful. Oh, I can only scan bills? Fine. Can you please get inside there? Okay, fine. Shiny blocks. Damn right. How you doing, Lunia? It's good to see you. Do I just drop this in here? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that did not... Oh, it's got a watermark of coffee. But I want to read it. This one's got fingerprints all over it. Report, Black Lotus. Overview, the Black Lotus Syndicate poses a threat to government control through illicit financial operations, cybercrime, and infiltration of state structures. The organization's leader, Elu Christopher Morgan, known alias Spectator, formerly engaged in civil activism, is transitioned into radical methods, including coordinating cyber attacks and financing destabilization operations. Syndicate employs encrypted financial networks and money laundering systems while maintaining connections with corrupt officials. Its involvement in blackmail, sabotage, and elimination of proponents of a stricter financial control is well documented. Action. The activities of Black Lotus constitute a significant threat to national security. They must be stopped at any cost. Okay. You're not laundering money. Are you even living? I'm kidding. Oh, here we go. This one's got FDI all over it. Summary of the government's plan to seize cash and transition to digital currency. Dossier on Mr. Fresh. Oh, my name's Kyle Briggs. Huh. FBC. I get you. Oh yeah, have you been playing that Firebreak? How is it? All right, project Digital Era. Objective: full elimination of cash circulation and transition to a centralized digital financial system under government oversight. Implementation stations. Discrediting cash. Public campaigns linking cash to crime, tax evasion, and terrorism. High-profile case against Black Lotus as a precedent. Promotion of digital currency benefits. Unified Digital Currency, CFR. Centralized state-controlled financial registry. Mandatory digital identification tied to financial assets. Elimination of cash. Confiscation of reserves. Nationalization of unauthorized material assets. Final strike operation targeting illicit cash holders. Control and sanctions. Financial penalties for non-compliance. Social credit system restricting access to funds and services. Predictive monitoring to preemptive financial threats. Final outcome, total government control over capital flow. Elimination of anonymous transactions. And neutralization of financial autonomy for dissent and criminal entities. Yeah, that sounds like incriminating. There we go. It's really fun. He's just... Yes, it is one that I've wanted to look into and grab. I just haven't done so yet. Yeah, is it pretty fast paced? Is everybody like absurdly good at it? I have so much money here. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm like overwhelmed with cash. That is a good problem to have. Well, if you ever do need some people to play with, that would be awesome. Do they... Oh, you bought it on both? Nice. Do they do crossplay? I mean, if you have it on PC, it doesn't matter, but... I think that would be delightful. Nice, okay. Sick. I can't wait to get schooled by somebody else's auto-aim assist. I'm kidding, of course. Mostly. Alright, so we're going to take out our pallet of gold bars. Alright, here we go. We need 200 of these bad boys. It's a hearty thunk. Well, that was the weakest throw I've ever done. Nice. Fine, I'll carry it. Didn't play it yet on PC, so it depends if you want my... Doesn't matter to me. Whatever is more fun for you. Isn't it a PvP game or a PvE game? I do not know. 1, 2. You can only carry one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's no way I'm giving him all my gold. Oh, PvE? Oh, well, I might change my mind there. I think a starting fresh might be super fun. 2. How big are the group style? Is it 4 player? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I got 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because there's 3 classes so far. I don't think it... Oh, that would be cool. And you could only have 1 person in each class, or can you have duplicates of classes? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which I do need to get back to control. I got to 100% that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is 50. Not doing that again. I'm not playing that game of not knowing how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, you can have more than 1 player on a class, and sometimes different people on different classes. Oh, that's kind of cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is actually how I work, literally, as I work in inventory control, and counting is everything. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. I get you. That's a fun part, in your opinion, to learn what to do. Oh, I get you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. As long as you don't mind me diving into this game just blind as hell and happy as a clam because of it. 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? I got a strategy here. Let's go get our little trolley over here. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think the when it comes to games, the learning portion is the most fun part. Sometimes if you get too OP too fast, it gets a little boring. But, you know. And then you just basically rush to the end. But a game like that, multiplayer, does it, if you don't mind, I don't mind that spoiler, do you know if it follows a particular storyline, or is it just basically you're going through missions ad infinitum, kind of like Helldivers? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, nice. So it's a forever game. Like, you ever play Deep Rock Galactic? That game is really fun. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I've seen some YouTubers who can extrapolate a lot of lore based specifically on that. Yeah, I'll admit this is a little obnoxious. Can I not carry 2 at a time? Have I not 2 hands? Okay. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic is actually pretty fun. Got a good community. The game's pretty, but it's one of those that you play for a long time, you get really into it, and then you put it down for like 3 years. But I really like it. Yeah, I'm actually pretty... Aside from, like, an organized day to play multiplayer, like, you know, with some folks, I don't really play multiplayer games that often. Kind of a curmudgeon like that. I've sacked on this pallet 100, and then we're going to do it all over again. Oh, yeah? Got roped into playing this new game, Abyssus? Oh, wait, I think I did the demo of that game. Is that that underwater one where you're shooting golems and stuff? Yeah, I think I played that on the last demo days stream. Man, I gotta say, the underwater theme, ooh, I love it. Give me a boat or submarine any day. I'd be happy as a clam. Okay. I would love to see that. Thank you. Alright, let's take a gander. I'll let you listen to the music that we've been listening to for 4 hours. Turn the volume down. Yep, that's exactly the one. That's exactly the one. That demo was pretty fun, actually. Would you recommend that game? Yeah! Like a good underwater game. Subnautica's a good one. They got plenty of submarine games. You know how I've always had an underwater theme, just forever. Oh, that's kind of cool. You know, there's something to be said about a track like that. Like, video game music is actually pretty interesting that it's scientifically designed to not be distracting. Super underwater. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's truly, it's not underwater, but the fact that you're a submarine and everything's just kind of wet. Okay. Yeah, I get that. I love roguelikes. Is it recommended to be, like, multiplayer only? Subnautica. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't categorize myself above, you know, to just underwater. I like overwater, too, but just anything boat. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good question. You played both multiplayer? Okay, nice. A little more enjoyable. Probably manageable. Because when I played the demo, it was pretty hard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gonna be plopping this pallet somewhere. I know not where. It was fun, but there's something about underwater. Yeah, exactly. Well, Opal, do you like games that are underwater themed, but not necessarily like looking at it like you're underwater? And do you like games that have a ton of reading in them? I'll base your answer on that to what I recommend. It's so funny because you started reading tarot because it's got your first deck. It's gorgeous. And anyways, you don't want to bore you with all the details, but knowing the group of friends, the one... Oh, that's cool. Your friend, what to pick and doing. Does it actually work? Fishing games are phenomenal. Phenomenal. But then again, I fish in real life, and that's also very fun. Reading, so... Well, it's, the perspective is different. Here, let me find on my, wish list, and I'll put it on the, recommend channel. Stand by, please. There we go. It's called In Other Waters. You do this. Let me send you a link. There we go. Boop. Boop. Alright, popped in your Discord, Opal. If that seems like something you'd be interested in, give it a check out. I actually beaten the game. It's pretty fun. Alright, so, yeah, builds were incredibly OP for some reason. I don't know if it's just because you're good at that type of thing, ask Lo. Or if you have massive intuition. I mean, sometimes it works. Sometimes it's, you know, you get a good feeling about something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 40. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I carry 20 of these things? It's kind of insane if you think about it, but I've helped you do a build on your card building game. Oh yeah. Have you moved away from the bazaar now that you have to pay for it? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we got. Ding. Yeah. Apparently when it went 1.0. Oh, 20? I thought it was a 40. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3. You're definitely never playing it? No! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can get back on the pallet. Get back in your vault. I'll deal with you later. Now we cart our pallet around. Knock our gold everywhere. Good work, Dan. I told you weeks ago to get it. Entire Shrek movie? What the hell? Holy crap. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. Pretty sure somebody will turn everything into an emote. Come on. Just have to do this 200 times. No big deal. Probably making my spine turn into a frickin' Pez dispenser. There's my 24 karat gold. The boo-boo. That reminds me of Yogi Bear. Hey, boo-boo, what's my 20 karat gold? Gotta keep that average. Oh, don't you? That's pretty clever for the old bear, eh, boo-boo? Okay, can you please get on the pallet? Oh, I see. I understand. I'm upset. Pallet can hold no more. Where did I put that pallet? Empty pallet. Can I put 2 pallets on this thing? No, I cannot. Alas. This is this. Man, Pika's a really good game. That's one I genuinely enjoyed. There's one that's been floating around in kind of like one of my DMs that a friend brought up. Was it just an endless, I think it's called like Little Big Journey or something like that. I don't remember the title exactly. But it's kind of like Peak, except like you're 4 people, right? and you have to, like, go on an adventure. And you don't have a map. You have to communicate. You have proximity chat that you got to figure out. You got puzzles that you got to do. It looks really fun. I feel like it's Danski Gets Lost, the game. Time's running out. All right, little Johnny, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Keep hefting your gold. Yeah. Like I said, I saw one trailer for it. I'm like, ooh, this one's really good. But I don't think it's out yet, so. Tentatively waiting. There we go. Sorry, 53? But I counted! I counted! Apparently I counted wrong. Womp, womp, womp. Go get another pallet for 2 gold bars. I mean, I could probably buy a house with a gold bar, but, you know. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's bring the next load of cash. You know, I wonder, how much cash can I hold on this tray? Maybe my, like, secondary cart. Nothing. I can hold nothing on this trolley. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to bring this bad boy over. We're going to set it for the police. Start. None of this is marked by the police? Are you out of your goddamn mind? I'll be damned. That is not what I was anticipating. Well, let's get me a big box. Is there anything marked by the police? Come on now. Well, next one. I guess maybe it's in there? Why is it so shiny? Oh, it's because it's in Chinese money. Or Japanese, I guess. Up, 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 up. Keep that bad boy going. I'm gonna drag my cart up while it's doing its thing. There's no reason to stop the ever-approaching sorting of cash. Yeah, I see you in there, Euro. I'll be damned, alright? I don't know if anything of this is counterfeit or anything, but we're gonna try. See if we can find some. I guess maybe I'll get a decent pallet here. That's where my counterfeit or police track money will be. That's right, guys. You keep going. That'd be the 10s. That'd be the 20s. Yeah, right now I don't know what to do with the Japanese money. Yen. Keep it going in a box. Did he? Nothing, huh? Not one police mark bill. I mean, sure. Vaults of truth. Maybe the government is unassailable. Maybe I should trust them all along. Maybe centralized currency is the way to go, because they did kidnap me. I don't know about this one. Yeah, I know, right? I'm turning. I've become a stooge. No, I'm not the biggest fan of purely digitized currency. While I don't think that cash is the road to, you know, freedom, as, you know, they say, in this game, I do believe that you know, probably better not to be 100% reliant on a completely digital base. But, you know, people do what they do. Now, what are you gonna do? Okay, this I gotta go sequester in a box somewhere. I think I got a big box around here somewhere. Yeah. I call this the Japanese box. And it's going to be in the location that... I'm just going to see if that... It's going to be in the corner until I need it, basically. I thought... Didn't I sift out 100s? Ah, whatever. Well, I'll be damned. This be the 10s. Then we do the 100s. Keep that going. We'll get another stack over here. Keep it moving. Keep the money counters going. Go. Ah! Not one police mark bill in the possibly government. There's that. Maybe I'll see if I can sift it out of my counterfeits. Of course, I got pellets of those, too. Okay, fine. I will not carry that entire pile. This is all foreign currency. Pop it in here. I do like how you can clump it all on the top and it just doesn't fit. That's not bad. $100 bills. Looks like all foreign currency. Oh, it's not. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're sifting out the hundreds. I could have sworn I did that. Man, I'm kind of like running out of money to sift through. Where's the detected banknotes? It's like they know I'm spying on them. Put this in the Euro machine. Get in the device. Thank you. Why are there 20s in that stack? I'm so upset. You spit those out right now. Okay. Ooh, the 20s. Go. Not a 1. We'll stack our 20s more. You know, I gotta say, other countries have very pretty money. To be said that it's a lot more colorful than just the bland green. Yeah, still not a full stack, huh? Whatever. Yeah, but kind of... Uh-oh. I mean, yes. Give it a shot. I'm not at work, at least. Yeah, exactly. I've actually, working at the bookstore, we had a lot of foreign people. They did struggle, especially our coins. They do not look very different from anything. Let's put this in the Japan box. I'll deal with that later. gonna deal with it by not dealing with it. The 50s. So, if you clone yourself, would you, if you seek aiming yourself, and then is a different, like, body swap thing with the clone? I'm struggling parsing that out. Give me a sec. So, if you can clone yourself, would you, if you seek AMY? I'm not sure what AMY is. And then, is it different if it's like a body swap thing instead of a clone? Yeah, if, you can identify what AMY. The song, if you seek AMY. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I mean, personally, probably not. Just because, I mean, you know. I don't even think I would get along with myself in a room if I had another me there. But, you know, maybe some people would. Would you? I don't even know, like, okay, going on the cloning route, I don't even think I'd, you know, go on this topic today. But, like, you know, I don't think there would be much in the way of a, you know, because I think it would be, you would be with, like, a different person at that point. Like, how do you mean a body swap? I think that's an interesting concept. I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, wait. As in, if you were in a different body with yourself. I gotcha. Okay. But then again, if you did a complete body swap, would that include the brain? Would your perception of what you like change because of it? Okay. Like, movie kind of body swap, so you change with someone else. Oh, gotcha. Huh, interesting. Yeah, that would be, well, it would certainly be a different experience because you would basically be that other person. Son of a gun! Clean up our mess. Oh yeah, it's actually the you get a day-night cycle. Nighttime's actually especially great to use the UV light. In the daytime, as you can tell, it's not as bright as it could be. Is this even on? Yeah. Yeah, this is a bummer. Where's all the police marked stuff? Let's keep those 10s going. Taking a quick look, make sure there's no American cash in there. And let's stick it into the Euro sorter. Then we push out everything that doesn't fit here. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice. You get the cycle. You can sleep at any time. I usually turn off all the lights so I can actually have some dark. Get back here. There we go. Hey, good old stacks of 100. Still not full. Okay. And our 120 euro runs. Sift all those out, then we'll put the rest away. These money counters are cool. You can watch them all day. Random Euro cash. Love it. Add this to this pile of money. Actually, you know what? There. Still got more money to be processed over here. Grab all the bound cash. And plop that over here. You threw some coins in here? Come on now. What am I supposed to do with a freaking coin? Maybe I'll load them onto a pallet or something. Throw that in the pile. Got a whopping, like, what, $1.50? There we go. Pop that on the pile. Got dirty money here. We got stacks of various. This we just forever process. Tell you what, we'll upend this guy. It's so shiny. Well, that does have money in it. Nope, that has gold in it. Okay. Oh, we got more. So we got euros. Yeah, we're gonna have to dig through this vault kind of heartily. Is this even clean money? Sure. Oh, this is all ink stain money. Holy crap. Okay, I think I gotta use my ink cleaning station. Got that in my 20 pile. Damn right we're laundering. The name of the game. Let's throw all this over here. Plop. And let's figure out how this works, because I've never actually used this before. So, we're going to lean in. We can move things around. Look at this. What's this up arrow? Enter. Whoa, hello. Oh, it's marked with, oh, somebody. But I gotta clean it. Oh, I don't have the cleaning station in this. Where am I putting these? When I click it, what do I do? Oh, I'm just moving it. Nice. I need to buy the sponge. I got you. How you doing, Invisible Monkey? Thank you for the tip. Do I seriously have 17 missions here? That is far less than 17. Okay. As good as a sponge. I was saving. Dagnabbit, not anymore. Okay, I got a table in there. If I were a sponge... where would I be? There we go. Ink and grime sponge. Throw it in there. Our cart be glorious. Let it do its thing. Hold up. Who's the eyeball? We got gangs. Got unknown. FDI. Ooh, okay. Banknotes marked by the police. But the FDI is not the police. Jeez Louise. Alright, well, we got something. Flipping table. Stand by. Come on. They are today and every day going forward. That's a level of commitment right there. I am going to have to move my washing station. Let's do it. Alright. Heft it across the room. Get it up in here. Also, did some guy just lose his mind and feel the need to graffiti everything? There we go. Washing station galore. Although I'm going to break an OSHA rule and block the electrical box. And no one can stop me. Ha ha ha. Alright, lift with your knees. Ugh. Right, careful. Pivot. Pivot. We're okay. There we go. I like how I was dragging that across the floor. I didn't drop it so much as just leave it there. Last one. Ugh. And I'll put the table against the wall for the Euro station. And then we gotta start thinking about the, not Euro station, the, yen. I keep forgetting what the currency's called. Alright, so we can wash things for days up here. Over here. Want as many of these as I can stick together. I only got, like, 5, right? No. They kind of went everywhere. Fair enough. As OSHA is visiting, I think it's the least problematic thing. Yeah, that's true. Like, I think the actual safety board probably doesn't apply here. Move our fancy table. Oh. Step back a little bit. There we go. Get our good old counter of that bad boy right here. And we'll just deal with the stacks as they come. That in the Japan box. I don't know what that is. Okay. The guy on the $1,000 bill looks like Nikola Tesla. If you stack the washers, it's too much to load. The top one will fall. Oh no! And they'll just compress into one super washer? That'd be awesome. I think we got like 20s and 50s. Oh, my cart's empty. Delightful. I'll put this over here. And then I suppose... I guess maybe we'll put this over here. And I got a sponge, so... let's do it. Sponge it up, folks. Beautiful. Alright, how am I doing this? What's the strat? Do I just clean everything all at once? Or do I focus on an individual bill? Am I seriously cleaning these one by one? Oh yeah, now we're laundering. Squeaky clean, folks. Yeah. Okay, I can get in the rhythm of this. Maybe I deal with, like, less huge stacks. There. Oh, that's neat. I can switch tools. I can, Alright, hear me out. Stack 100. Are you kidding me? That's how you stack these? Alright, dirty ones over here. Oh, I can put it in a stash. Nice. Get it clean. They're all stained when you pick them up, if there's even one stain in the mix. Oh my god! That's brutal. Nothing is cleaned. That is like one real stain. And I have to do this to every single bill. Every single one. It's okay. That's where catharsis comes in this game. It's very relaxing. Like I said, it's like first thing in the morning when I'm getting ready for work, I usually get like 45 minutes to just do something. Just turn this bad boy on, scrub some bills, boom, I'm ready for the day. Let's go do a real job. And by a real job, I mean not a fake job like this one. Oh, we're making progress. Oh boy. Can I turn the ultraviolet? Here we go. Cracked money! Oh, you get them all to stack in the same direction? Hell yeah. I wonder what that watermark over there is. There we go. Squeaky clean. There we go. They do actually jingle when they're clean. I know, holding them in your pocket must be obnoxious. You're going down the street, glittering with a such shininess. Them tinkling in your pocket. Jingle, jingle. It's the Christmas bill. You know, when I clean dishes, I kind of want that to happen. This to happen. Like, where's the sparkles? There we go. I'm almost there. Yeah, this is a task I'll probably designate to when I'm playing this game on my own. Because I can just veg out, turn an audiobook on, and boom. Don't be so stingy with dopamine life. I know, right? Like, that should just be, like, up for grabs. At any time. Any whim. It's like, boom, dopamine rush. Yeah, years in the workforce has taught me I've become a master at detail-oriented and inane tasks. Don't you understand my superpower? I can do this for days. I actually wouldn't mind getting paid to do something like this. Organize, make sure it's clean, move it along. I can't say I'd be able to do it for very long, mind you. I feel like, you know, I'd feel the years wasting away at that point. X? Whoa. Yeah. Here we go. Boom. Now what? Can I have it? There we go. All clean. I do like me clean money. Now what do I do with it? Wait a minute. What have I done? Alright, oh. Well, we almost got the whole stack. Let's take this whole box. If you miss even one, the whole box is now inky. You seeing ink? I didn't miss one. I didn't do it. We got 100% clean box right there. That is thoroughness when it comes to sponge bathing a dollar bill. That is essentially what I spent my time doing. Well, you did have me going for a second. It's like, oh god, what have I done? Wait a minute. Where's that? An ultraviolet light? Huh. Oh, it's wet. Pop that bad boy in there. Oh, really? Let's go find out. Marked bills. Money is clean. Look at that. So 3 different kinds of currencies in there. Yeah, the police marked bills. I don't think the FDC, or whatever the FBI is considered in this game, counts as that. It's all inked. All of it. I'm not going to scrub every single one of these pallets. You can't make me. Excuse me. Hold on. Go on. Where are you leading me, friend? Okay. Oh, hello. What's this? Excuse me? Ah! Oh, right. I guess let's get that ladder. Hey, there's a tarp up there, and I want to see it. We'll get there eventually. Like how the basketball hoop has a falling item hazard. For a second, I thought I couldn't fit the ladder in here. I was going to lose my... You know what? I'm not sorry. I am not sorry. All right, now that we're here... What is it? I demand, sir, that you show me what this is. Relinquish to me your secrets. What could I possibly use this hose for? Find the corrugated part. Install it into the piggy bank launch system. Oh! Oh, okay. Launch code OINK. Okay. I need the ladder again. Oh, boy. Ah! Organization be damned. That was brought to you by your daily mandated a temper tantrum. I'll try. It's worth a shot. Whoa. No! Are you kidding me? You're trapping me in? Rude. Alright, noted. It won't let me escape. Well, what about the other side? I mean, if I'm in the business of looking for secrets... I mean, we'll see. I kind of like this being the new warehouse. Maybe I'll make a little workstation in here. Yoink. Does that look broken to you? I mean, I gotta try, right? Like, why else would that say open? Ah? No. Not even close. Maybe if I get a lift and put it up here. We'll see. When I get a lift, I'll definitely be trying that. But in the meantime, ladder, you're coming with me. I might actually just buy a second ladder and have it on the other side. Why is that one purple and the other's blue? Is that bothering you too? My puzzle brain is acting up. Yeah. Okay, apparently there's a giant hole in here. Wait, why is that purple? The ultraviolet? He's escaping. Well, they're trying their best to make sure I can't. Besides, I'm nobody's slave. You lock a man in a cage, he must try to leave. See if ultraviolet back here will do that. Whoa. Nothing, huh? Alright, noted. Maybe that's too obvious. But, sir, what if I told you... We're going over here! You know, I kind of wish I moved slightly faster. No way. No effing way. Close the door. Now they have to go through, even if they don't want to be on the other side. Exactly. Opal, you're a genius, by the way. Please hold still. Okay. No, no, no. Okay, let's try that again. Speak to me of thine secrets, friends. Share with me what you have. Give us a nice pass. I like that. Add a little bit of UV. They're just passing money. Hoaxy is the artist in this game. Hell no! guess WC stands for water closet? Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Oh, I already got one of those. Oh, I guess I don't get to have a duplicate. Fine. Slash that in my bed, air quotes. How much money do I got? 26? Let's squander it. I'm in a squandery mood. I'm gonna buy... Where'd it go? I was looking for something. I do want to eventually buy one of everything in the game. I think there might be a achievement in it. And I will get it. Where'd it go? Do I not get a couch? Armchair? Speaker? There we go. Extra large sofa. Get in my cart. On top of that, what else I need? What else do I need? Something else absolutely decadent. A ladder? Done. Add to my cart. Now let's get the Velvet Beats. We've been listening to the same music for about 5.5 hours. Hey, hello. How you doing? '50s moving. Good year. Cleaning up the streets. Oh, it's a box of hundreds. That is an empty box. Excellent. Order number 17. I love it. Bring this ladder where it should go. What a precarious ladder. I will probably get another cart to utilize. Move a little bit quicker, so we're not just plodding our way to victory. Hey, Arnie, how you doing? Welcome aboard, everybody. How's your street? Come back, come back. Yep, money laundering. And making a huge effing mess, apparently. How you doing? Oh, this game is awesome. It is awesome. How are you doing? Is today treating you well? Good. How's your stream? What were you playing? Lo, if you're still here, do you mind doing a shout out for Arnie? Oh yeah, Hollow Knight. That is an excellent game. How are you liking it? Nice. I did it. The Vault of Truth. Survived very far. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. What bosses have you fought? It was your first time playing. Yeah, hell yeah. That is not an easy game. Yeah, I've beaten the game a couple times, so I'm not gonna say too much about it. But I do know the bosses pretty well, and they're quite good. Oh, you fell into deepness? Oh, yes. That is terrifying. You haven't beaten one of the third Dreamer. Oh, wow. You actually got pretty far if you're already beaten Dreamers. Oh, gotcha. I misunderstood you. But you got their locations and a bunch of power, so you should be able to get them. Nice. Yeah, don't be discouraged about the bosses. They are really cool, but take your time, you'll get them. Although you got pretty far without dying, so maybe you don't need that encouragement as much. Well, nice. That's awesome. The being able to taking your time getting patterns to the bosses. Exactly. You also give me the impression that you're probably a little more patient than I am, which will probably serve you incredibly well with that game. Oh, yeah, I getcha. Well, I've been hearing rumors that Silk Song should be coming out eventually. So once you're done with Hollow Knight, that might be the greatest follow-up. But there is a ton to explore in that game. First death was because you got overwhelmed by a bunch of knights in the City of Tears. That is totally understandable. Especially you got those big honkin' knights. Those guys suck. Oh, geez. Brutal. That would be awesome. Repeat until death. Hit them in the front, twice above, and then behind if you got time. You know, those guys I struggle with a little bit. But again, that ties more directly to my lack of patience than anything else. Am I just missing a box? What's going on here? I need to start processing soon. That's not what I wanted at all. Vintage story? Oh, yeah, I totally get you. Have you actually beaten the game? The hardcore game to get the server ready. Oh, that's sick. Wait. So you're playing hardcore as in, like, if you die, you're dead? Whoa. I really gotta get into Vintage Story. That game looks way too cool. And I do like the idea of, you know, getting servers together and stuff. That sounds crazy fun. Put this in the Japan box. But least favorite... Oh, yeah. Holy crap. Give me a sec. Update. Favorite or least favorite boss? Brutal time. Moment to really have precedent. But least favorite must have been the Crystal Guardian. Oh, wait. You've already fought the Crystal Guardian? Yeah, that guy whooped my butt. Oh, just wait till you start getting the, Dreamers. You're in for a treat. Come on now. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually on the same boat. I'm almost gone 6 hours here. I'm probably going to tidy some stuff up here, more or less. Get myself mentally prepared to the next stage. To basically face tank your first encounter with them. Yeah, I know, right? Which, I mean, I gotta say, is not a terrible strategy. I mean, if it works, right? I have been surviving with 2 hairs. Someone... Oh, nice. I believe that be the stack I need. For a full whopping stack of 20s. Go! Apparently I had some hundreds in there. Thank you. And that'd be my 20s. I guess we'll add 100s to the mix. Get into the machine. Add my other 100, see if I can pack up an entire thing of it. Hey, have a good night, Arnie. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate the raid. Sleep well. And now we got our Japan money. Hey, Sukiko. Good to see ya. Yes, part of... Oh, yeah, I forgot we had an entire couch. See, now this is the sort of thing I can live off of. Like, I don't need a full chair. I don't need something fancy. Just need a full freaking couch, and I'll be set. I can sleep on that forever. Here we go. Pop this over here. We're going to turn that off. Hear me out. Because... Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, yeah. I know, right? I actually went, lived in my, when I lived in my last apartment, I had a room and I owned a bed, but I chose to sleep. My couch was so comfortable, I chose to sleep on that pretty much exclusively. I sometimes miss those days. My spine doesn't. Yeah. Well, I didn't own the room. I was a renter, thank you very much. But even with the bed, I was just like, eh. I had a couch that just had the curse of narcolepsy attached to it. Like, you sit on there for any amount of time, you're just out like a light. It's so nice. But alas, time moves on. I'm not actually sad that I left that apartment. It had some downsides, to say the least. Why am I insisting coming over there? Yeah, exactly. Have you ever accomplished the kickstand? Kind of like, you know, you end up standing, kind of leaning on the wall, legs crossed in the side, arms across your chest, and just dozing off. I feel I'm quite proud of that accomplishment myself. Yeah. I mean, it's a good way to doze. I don't think you'll fall into, like, permanent sleep that way, but, you know, you need to catch a few seconds of Z's. Those are hundreds. A minimum of 2 hours? What? Wait, you mean to tell me you'd never actually have, you know, just like one of those little dozes? Where you just close your eyes on like a car ride or something? And you're just like, oh, I doze for a little bit. And you wake up, boom, you're at your stop. Glorious. I've actually got the routine down. Now, mind you, it doesn't work if you're driving. Please don't fall asleep for a few seconds while driving. Oh, hello. Keep the tens a-coming. Well, no. Yeah, I work with a guy who was telling me a story about how he fell asleep at the wheel and crashed into a telephone pole. I was like, Jesus. He said he woke up at precisely, like, 5 seconds before he actually hit the pole. Needless to say, didn't have much reaction time. Yeah. Although I'm kind of notorious of that, too. Of just kind of, like, dozing a little bit. Namely at work. We don't really have a box for this, do we? Where's my 50 bucks? Right there. Well, you know, sometimes tasks tend to be so monotonous and so boring. It's just like, come on, man. Why am I even doing this? My body itself rebels against me. Just doze about anywhere, but while driving. Exactly. It's allowed everywhere but there. Yeah, I was not anticipating opera there. Alright, this is the last stack, I swear. There. Alright, guys. I'm gonna start dreaming about this game if I keep playing it a little bit longer. I mean, I was saying I was gonna sleep like an hour ago and that. But, with that, thank you all for being here. I had a really good time. This game is freaking amazing. Tell me what you think about it. I'm gonna be on tomorrow. It's multiplayer day. But yeah, it's tomorrow's multiplayer day, so we're gonna be going through Baldur's Gate 3, which is hella good. Sunday, I think we're gonna go through a demo. Matt had suggested one that was really good, and then we might switch over to like another round one. But yeah, then we're back to regular schedule. So please follow me Tuesday through Sunday, and check out any VODs on YouTube if you want to see what all that I played. I'll eventually get around to putting them into playlists. And yeah, it was good chatting with you. Yeah, this is a great chatting game. I kind of like that, just sorting stuff. Hopefully it wasn't too boring. But all y'all, thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking around, enjoying our company. And with that, I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy.